change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Sorry, guys. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, Leah. Thanks for the 355 watch streak. Congratulations on first. Hi, Blazy. Hello, Sella. Thank you, and congratulations on the 185 watch streak. Hi, Shakti. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Druid. Hi, hot sauce. Hello, Sella again. Hi, Sella. Hi, Sella. Hi. Hi. I forgot to do something real quick. Give me like 1 second. I'm not gonna switch scenes. Just give me like 1 second. Hold on. Guys, I have to ask. I can't be the only one this happens to. Does anybody ever stand up because you need to go, like, do something that requires, you know, standing up, and the moment you stand up, your body is just like, it's time to piss? Because that happens so often during stream. Literally, I was like, hold on, I need to do something real quick. Let me stand up. And go, like, do it real fast. I stand up, and immediately my body's like, wait, it's time to piss? so I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna go piss. I hope everybody's doing okay today. Hi. I hope everyone's doing okay today. Today will be the last stream I do. Initially, I was uncertain if I was going to do a stream today because I wanted to, you know, because I'm going to be taking the next few days and stuff off. Week, more or less, off to play, to do off-Kai stuff. Because tomorrow I'm not going to be live as is. Hi, DJ. So I've been... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. So I wasn't initially intending on streaming today, but I was like, you know what? The moment I stopped streaming on Saturday, I was like, I miss streaming already. So I decided to stream today if I had the chance, and I was like, you know what? Realistically, I have the time to stream today. Tomorrow I'm doing most of my errands before I leave on the Wednesday, because I am leaving the Wednesday. I'm leaving a day early because it's nice for me. It means I get to wake up and immediately go pick up DJ, and it's going to be a shorter time for me to pick up DJ, and it's going to be all fantastical and stuff like that. I'm going to have a busy Wednesday. Hi. I hope everyone's doing well. Sella, DJ really wants me to play CTR. I told him I can't. I'm playing Wu Chong today, or Sella would probably kill me. I'm uncertain because I've beaten the game, so I don't know if you would actually kill me. What do you do? Hi, hello, welcome in Spirit Airlines Help Desk. As a... Oh, welcome back in. I haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome in. As a Garden of Banban expert, I need your help with something. Alright, what's going on? What do you need my help with? I am an expert at Garden of Banban. You are correct. New world record holder. Oh, is that Kilgore? I should have known. I should have known. I didn't know it was Kilgore. I should have known, though. What's up, Kilgore? Guys, Kyle keeps saying he would never hurt me. And it doesn't, is it like, call me crazy, but doesn't that sound ominous when he's like, you know I would never hurt you, right? I'll check DMs after this run, for sure. I am stuck playing RuneScape. Well, not stuck playing. I'm stuck farming this enemy in RuneScape for another 440 more times. So, it does seem like a threat. There's something so ominous about the way he says it, right? It's like, Sui, like, randomly, he's just like, Sui, you know I would never hurt you, right? And I'm just over here like, what, why'd he say that? You know? Like, what? Yeah, it's the unprompted nature that I think that's what gets me. Because it's like, why'd you say that? You know? It's an important question. Don't worry, I will answer it. I just, like, I can't look away when I'm fighting Vorkath, unless I want to probably die. And I don't want to die, so. I recently bought a Dragon Hunter crossbow to make the kills on Vorkath much quicker, and they're definitely more consistent. I, unfortunately, do not have the range levels in RuneScape to really... The range levels and equipment to really, like, make these runs more worth it, so I just kind of do it in my own special way, and yeah, it's technically less GP and less kills an hour, but I don't care. It's just chill. We're gonna be playing Wu Chang though. So Sella, you said yeah. Does that mean you would kill me if I didn't play Wu Chang today? Alright, let me see this message. Which ban is this? The message will load, I can tell you. For whatever reason, this happens. Sometimes message, or like images, I should say, won't load for like a really long time. Okay, let's see. This is Ban 0.5. Oh, this person's splashing. It's not Ban 0 and it's not Ban 1. It's Ban 0.5. Cello wants me to suffer. Oh wait, hold on. I can't let you guys see this. You guys can't see my bank pin. What if I used my real life? I think I've made this joke. But what if I used, oh shit, what if I used my real life bank pin as my RuneScape pin? Would that be a smart idea, guys? What do you think? Cello, would that be a smart idea? Could you show it to the class? Do you have a non-downloadable version of it? It's really annoying to send, like, or to show, download it, like, videos you have to download off of Discord. It takes, like, slightly more effort for me to have to, like, show that without issue. Why does RuneScape have PIN numbers? So, if you get hacked, people can't access your bank and, like, sell and trade shit, you know? It's an anti hacking measure. That's what it is. But today we're gonna be playing RuneScape for a little bit, and then we're gonna be playing Wu Chang. We're rushing through Wu Chang, though at the same time I do this thing whenever I play New Game Plus. I want to fight all the bosses, so we're also fighting the bosses in New Game Plus. Yeah, we're getting that true ending. I just need to make sure that I pull up the guide to get the to get the true ending, to make sure I get it, because there is quite a bit of work and it's not the easiest thing in the world. It doesn't look too cryptic. I will say this. It doesn't appear to be too terribly cryptic, but it definitely is, like, on the cryptic side of things a little bit. I'm actually surprised that I got the bad ending, because it felt like I did everything right. Sella, didn't it seem like I did everything right? I did everything right. Celeru, can you do me a favor? Just because I think it would be funny. Obviously, you mean it as like a joke, okay? Alright? Can you say, I hate DJ, colon, lowercase d, sparkle? I think it would be funny if you did that. Can you say, I hate DJ? I love DJ. Where's the sparkles? Sella, I requested there be sparkles in there. Ow! I requested there be sparkles in there. Where'd the spark? I don't see any sparkles. Unless I'm missing something, I don't see any sparkles. There we go. She's just being nice. I'll give DJ a big hug for you, Sella. Does that sound good? Would you like me to give DJ a big hug on your behalf? Your behind? That reminds me, I do need to bring the cardboard cutout from last year so Leah and Shakti can sign it. Oh, hi Shakti. That's the other person I saw. Hi, Shakti. I knew I was missing someone. She's just being nice. It's weird. I'm killing my good old Vorkath. We're gonna be here for so long. As a matter of fact, Sella, did you know DJ was like, you know what, Sui? I kind of want to watch you play RuneScape all night. Would you be down to? And I was like, you know what? I can't because, you know, I can't upset Sella. So this is a true thing that happened. Yes. See, Sella, this is how much I care about you. DJ was like, can you play like RuneScape instead all night? And I was like, don't you care about Sella? If you cared about Sella, you would let me play, you know. You would let me play Wu Chong. And DJ was like, you know what? I love Sella, so you're so right. Play Wu Chong instead tonight. That's what he said. This is a true. It happened in the OffKai group chat. You can ask Leah. This is a true thing. Do I go for another run here? I'm gonna go for another run here. I'm gonna regret this, I think, but I'm gonna go for another run. I have to get it in under 3 minutes is the problem. Otherwise, it will be venomed. Sella, would you like to hear DJ sing Venom by Eminem? Mr. Eminem. Dude, why am I going in the cuck chair? Rappy clearly wants to be in the cuck chair, bro. Did you not play the summer event? She was basically begging to watch, which is insane. Why'd she do that, DJ? Sella, why'd she do that? Lean. Sella, do you want to have some lean with me? Celeru, go. DJ would laugh at it if he did it. I'm good. You're good to have some lean? Alright. I like a run to Sella's house. Lean cup in hand. Bottoms up, Sella. almost died there. Well, not died, but I almost got hit there. Ooh. So hi, Druid. I know I said hi to you earlier, but hello again, Druid. Well, with Anise now a pop star and Neon being Neon, I guess Rappy wanted a new angle. What, to be the person to sit in the cuck chair? Why does she want to sit in the cuck chair so bad, dude? It's weird. It's, you know, we said haha, Rappy is in the cuck chair. You know, we said it as like a joke. But like, she heard the joke, you know, she was hearing it from her peers, and she was like, okay, but what if I actually embraced being in the cuck chair? And now, you know that image of like those party girls that are like looking back, they're like looking back at the camera, and they're like sort of like looking like, what the fuck? That's basically us after she's like, yeah, well, I want to be a cuck. And we're all just like holding our party cups looking back at her like, what? Would you want to be that? Alright guys, we ran out of our anti-venom and we have 2 healing items. So the question is can we get 1 or 2 more hits onto Vorkath for the kill? What do you think? Sella, place your bets. We won. Sella, give me $1 million. Celaroo, give me $1 million. Celaroo told me she'd give me $1 billion. Can we be like nice to Label? Yeah, if she can learn how to fucking clean and not be stinky and like actually like seeping fucking shit from her asshole as she sits in her chair. Why are you so obsessed with the, like, gross, non-clean character? I'm just curious. Celaroo told me Sui smells and is stinky. It's not true. Cella, you didn't say that, right? Bryn's lying. So hi, Bryn. It's Rappy's subdued version of how Red Hood would, walking on segs. Of how Red Hood would walking on sex and would jump in. You know, I see the vision. I get it. I get what you're saying. Also, I fucked up. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sell... I sort of don't have a lot of Dragon Bolts left, and I was using Dragon Bolts as a test. I'm gonna go back to using my normal bolts. So we're gonna get some money back. And then we're gonna do this. Grab this. We're gonna go bam bam. And then we're gonna sell the Dragonstone bolt tips that we forgot to. Guys, I spent, how much money is this now? Let's look. I spent like 37.8 mil on this weapon, guys. I spent all of my cash on it, and I'm only at 2.6 mil. I'm literally broke, bro. I'm literally broke. Yeah, new event is focused on, well, it's focused on Suyen, and everybody in Matisse except for Drake. Why the fuck is Drake being left out? It bugs me a little bit. Like, I don't... What is going on? My only hope is that Drake would appear as the third gacha character later on, but the only thing that's making me think that won't happen is the fact that they announced the story event, and the story event is literally fucking... It's literally... got a picture of Suyen and Suyen, Laplace, and Maxwell. So I'm like, I'm just over here like, dude, what? We're Drake. Didn't Drake get canceled? Well, not Drake Nikkei, no, but real life Drake never got canceled, even though he probably should have, to be quite honest. Many a times at that. Remember when we saw that video of him kissing a 17-year-old or something, and he was like, damn, why are you 17 and looking like that? Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that? That's what you get for being a minigame terrorist. But I'm part of the Evil League, the Evil Union. Sella? Sella, you're just jealous because I'm part of the Villain Union and you're not. Be honest. I think what's going to happen is there's going to be a Villain Union event. That's my current theory about when Drake gets her special, if she gets a special event, I think it's going to be something Villain Union related. Because, I don't know, it just makes, like, the most sense to me. Like, in terms of, like, what would they do for Drake right now? Like, if she's not going to be a part of this, what would they do for her? Well, they'd probably make a Villain Union related, like, event. I'll have you know, Sella, on the leaderboards in our union currently, I am 3rd place in the minigame because every time I've done the minigame today, I've only done one run of the minigames, and every single time I've been... It's not the minigame's fault, this is literally just the timing of me doing it. I've just been falling asleep. So, I haven't really done the minigame as much as, like, the next person has. They did just tease her palling with Grave. Yeah, see, it's possible. We're gonna get a new Grave, and we're gonna get Ziz released. And then we're gonna get, Drake. And it's gonna be the villain. Dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine they release Ziz, a Grave alt, and Drake, like the new Drake, and it's a Villain Union. It's a Villain Union, event? That would be so awesome. That would be so much fun. I think they should do it. I think that would be a lot of fun. Like, Grave is the one... Gray. Sorry, let me say her real name. Gray is the one who doesn't, like... She's the like, archetype character being like, I really don't want to be here, but I'm just gonna do it, otherwise she won't shut up. And then Ziz is, like, really happy, and just Drake is just doing Drake things. Yeah, I didn't look in depth about what they did with Senti. I just saw that they changed things. I don't know why they're changing so many things with her. But, yeah. But, yeah. Oh, yes, by the way, guys, tonight I will not be streaming as late as I usually do, probably. I'll probably be ending, about, like, 5-ish hours around there, so... I'll probably have, like, an average-ish stream time, kind of, maybe a little bit below average in terms of time. But I've been trying to sleep earlier for, every stream, or every stream, well, technically every stream, but also every single day, to prep myself up for Offkai, and I did sleep earlier today, or, actually, no, yesterday I got into bed earlier, but I couldn't go to sleep until later. I was just kind of struggling to go to bed. But I did go into bed earlier. I woke up earlier because I set up my alarms and I saw the time and I was like, fuck it, we're gonna commit to this time. And then tomorrow I have a ton of errands to do. I plan on washing my car and cleaning it. I plan on packing, obviously, because basically the Wednesday I want to wake up and I just want to basically be like, all right, it's time to go, you know. And then let me think. And then what else am I gonna do tomorrow? I might clean up my room a little bit, you know. I might just because I'm gonna be like going through stuff as is. I'm gonna wash my clothes probably tomorrow too, just because I don't know. I don't know if anybody else is the same way, but whenever I go on a trip for a span of like 5 or so days, for whatever reason, my brain is like, I need to wash my clothes, but like right before, like it would either be tonight or like tomorrow I would do it, right? I feel the need where I'm like, I gotta wash my clothes a day or two in advance. I don't know if anybody else feels the same way or does anything similar. I think I just get like minor anxiety about like, even though I'm not stinky, I get like that minor anxiety of being like, okay, but what if I'm like, what if like my clothes smell or something? I don't want that, you know? So I get like anxious about it, and I'm like, I'm gonna over fucking clean things. Player feedback? I'm pretty sure player feedback probably told them to fix many characters. Why Senti of all characters? Who fucking knows? Makes sense, better to make sure you don't smell. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's over the top, right? Like, I don't need to do it. But like, my brain is like, I need to do it. But I don't need to do it, you know what I mean? Like, I could go to Offkai with my current clothes, like, as is, and I would probably be fine. Like, especially with the clothes I bring, because I haven't worn them. I think I haven't worn them since I last washed my clothes. But a part of me is just like, but you know, I just don't want there to be any stank. I don't even want to like risk it. You know what I mean? I'm just very, like, not only anxiety-ridden when it comes to that stuff, but I'm also very, like, hyper-specific. It's probably, like, an autism thing, if I had to guess, where I'm like, I need to make sure that everything is, like, it's either an autism or ADHD thing, because I'm like, I gotta make sure, like, everything is perfect. And that's just one of those things that I would define, personally, as being, like, perfect. So... Oh, I didn't pick up the blue dragon hide. It's fine. I don't need those. It's just a little money lost. Celeru, what is your opinion on the fact that I need to do about roughly 24 more runs? Sorry. What's your opinion on that? Killing this boss. Young. Yeah, but you're not gonna be the one watching Sella the whole time. You haven't seen me do every fucking run. You haven't seen me do every fucking run I've ever done in my life. What would you do, Sella, if you were forced to kill this boss 550 times? What would you do? What would you do? I want to know. Tell me. Leah, buy the upper floor. I guess I would do it. You would do all 550 runs? Do you know why you would be doing all 550 runs? Let's see if Sella remembers why I'm doing so many runs. Because I'm being forced. What if you're not being forced, but you actively chose? Do you know why you actively chose? I'm pretty much asking you, Sella, do you know what the fuck I'm even doing here? I feel like I mentioned it yesterday, or like a few nights ago or something. Mind control. No, Sella, it's because we gotta get our prayer level from 70 to 77. Leah knows. Leah knows exactly what I'm doing. I literally did math with Leah in the call last night. Leah confirmed. Did I do math in our call last night? I think it was literally right before Leah went to bed. I was figuring out the general estimate on how many kills and how much, like, EXP and shit that I would need to be able to get the levels that I'm looking for, including, like, the general estimate of how much money and everything that I would need to spend. I think it was, at that time, 2.7 million for Dragon Bones, and then roughly 2.7 million to get 825 Dragon Bones, and then it was roughly 1,200 kills to get roughly 1,200 bones. Sorry, 1,100 bones to get from 70 to 77. Which means because this enemy drops 2 bones per kill, that would be 550 runs. On estimate, roughly. It probably would be a little bit less runs, so yeah. Celeru, would you give me $1 million? For no reason. Would you just give me $1 million? Would you, if you could? Sorry, I just saw Spider's DMs. No, you give me now. Well, how about your parents give you, because they owe you? What if me and Leah pick up your parents and, like, dangle them from their feet? Would you laugh at that? Would that make you go hee hee ha ha? You're like hee hee ha ha? They being dangled? Okay, sorry, I'm just doing something real fast. What if I dangle Celeru from her foot, and then I started spinning her, and I said, Celeru! We'll do 3 more runs, by the way. You know what? Just for Celeru, actually, we'll do 1 more run. Just for you, Sella, we'll do 1 more run. How does that make you feel? Did you watch the VOD, by the way, Sella? The Wu Chang VOD, after you went to bed last week? Why are you gun yumming? DJ, do you want to watch RuneScape? Yee. Did you play through New Game Plus at all, Sella? I can't remember. I feel like I asked you and I think you said no. Hi, Leah. Leah, did you buy the upper floor? I haven't. Ooh, but are you now going to, seeing how easy it is? Ooh, that would one-shot me if I didn't move out of the way. Celeru, I may have slightly lied. Maybe. If I have enough, if I have enough materials to use, or resources to do 2 runs, I'm gonna do 2 runs. Because it's not very, I'm not good enough. I don't have the stats where I'm able to confidently do 2 runs. Unless I get lucky. Yee. Are you gonna get the hopper next, Leah? So then you don't have to run to the lower floor every single time? Leah, what if we played RuneScape at Offkai? See, they would get mad if only I did it, but if you and me do it together, nobody would ever get mad at you. Hopper, then clothes. Ah, yes, you're going my route, and then after clothes, you're gonna get, I assume, coal bag, gent bag. Sorry, Sella, I have to do 1 more run. I have good enough stats to be able to get 1 more run sorted out. I'm sorry, Sella. You know what? We're gonna do this. That was a really good run, actually. Does he have a melee? I've not walked up to him. I don't know if he has a melee attack. He probably does. This is badass. This is badass. Leah, should we force Celeru to fight Vorkath? What do you think? I think she should fight Vorkath to give it a shot. I bet you she couldn't do it. I bet you it would take her a few attempts. Sella, I bet you it would take you a few attempts to try to beat Vorkath. Leah's tried fighting another boss in the game, and Leah thinks that PVM for them is a little too hard. So now Leah's my new example. If anybody ever asks me, like, or if anybody ever says, RuneScape is so simple and easy and blah blah blah, well, I'm gonna say, well, I have a friend of mine who literally is like playing early game and they're struggling to get through and like fight bosses and stuff like that. Are they a little under leveled? Yes. Is it possible for their level though? Absolutely, and they're struggling. Because they're new to the game. Celeru, I might have enough stuff to do three attempts, Sella. Is that okay, Sella? Can I do 3? In one go? I'm actually getting crazy luck. I'm being so for real. No, it's okay. I wasn't planning on doing 3 actually anyways. You know what? The resources, it costs less to do this, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, my streamers are gonna die in a 17-car pileup. on Thursday or Friday? When Spider? When's the first day that the pileup is predicted to happen? $7:25, 4:17 a.m. Why specifically on the Saturday? So you're saying everyone's gonna be safe on the Friday? Hell yeah, Leah. Leah, didn't I tell you that you might die a few times when you're fighting a boss? Because when you're learning the boss, but once you learn the boss, you'll be fine. Because I died a couple of times fighting Warcath when I was learning Warcath. Like 2 or 3 times. When I was first starting to fight him, I screwed up a few times, but now I only fuck up on very particular instances. I don't make the rules, man. Do you have like the Shinigami eyes, Spider? Are you just able to like look above someone's head? So like if you look above like any VTuber's head, you can just like see their death date. Like you see their name and their death date. Death date and time and cause of death. So, like, you saw that everybody was, like, that you were watching was gonna die in a 17-car pileup. You were like, huh, interesting, this person's gonna die that way. That's very interesting. Huh, this person's also gonna die that way. And then he, like, pieced it together, and you're like, dude, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be so over, bro. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. Dude, you should have seen that massive collab. It was crazy. Did everything, did above all of their names, or above everybody, did it just say the same thing? And you were like, what the fuck? I was like, oh my god, everyone's gonna die to 70 car pile up. That's crazy, Spider. That's fucking crazy. I told you, Spider. I told you there was something racially charged with the way he was saying things. It feels good being right. It feels good being right. Alright, mods, can you swap the game over to Wu Chong? I said I'm going to have a bit of a chiller, more chiller, shorter stream. We're going to play some Wu Chong. We're going to try to get that true ending. I got to go look up that stuff. Spider, are you death or did you just get Shinigami eyes? Like, without having to take the deal, obviously. You're just better than that. Are you just a god of death? Guys, I need Sakura pussy. I think I mentioned this in text, Spider, but this goes to DJ too, but isn't it really funny? I think, don't you guys find it really funny how, like, Glue Eater just went all in on, like, just, like, being like, fuck it, I'm gonna draw porn. Fuck it, I don't care. We're just gonna go all in on drawing pussy. I respect it, dude. I respect it. Who is Sakura? I don't know. Spider is Kyle impure? Too impure to know? I learned a new saying: to be ballin', you have to be all in. Hey. All right, let me see how to get the true ending again real fast. That's crazy, Kyle. You can't just say that. Is this the true ending? This is. Okay, so Yuzai questline. Play this on stream. I got you. Which one am I playing on stream? Oh my god, it started playing. Give me a second. I'll play both. Yeah. Just give me a I gotta pull this shit up anyways. Side quest, and then Feng Yao quest line. Alright, let me play this real fast. Everybody ignore the frame that you're about to see on screen. Because we're gonna restart it once we Okay. Alright, here we go. Wait, hold on. Yeah, alright, here we go. It's gonna be loud, sorry.
Give me my theme music!
Hey, it's Rebecca from the Gospel. How are you? I'm in love with you, mommy.
Give me my theme music!
This is badass, dude. Alright, what's next?
Give me my theme music!
Do not text her. Happy birthday. Wake me up when it's over. Is this you, Spider? I think I'm in love with you.
Give me my theme music!
Everything on this page is saying do it. I probably shouldn't have been found. Oh, I should, yeah. John 1334 was a fake answer.
Give me my theme music!
It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, I didn't even notice it was up here right now. A new commandment I give to you, that you love one another as I have loved you, that you also love one another. I didn't even notice it was right here. I thought it was just in the comments. Oh, that's so fucking funny, bro. Thank you, Spider. Oh, that's so fucking funny, bro. Spider in particular told me he hates Bud. Wait, what? One more? Okay, okay. It's important? Okay, okay. Here, let me tab back out. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Where the fuck is... There it is. I need to set this up again. There we go. Alright, according to Spider, this is very important. Oh, shit. 3D printing just replaced medieval craftsmanship. Okay. Do you want me to read the comments on this one? Thy armor as fragile as thy pockets. Surely you jest. How maidenless. I just know thou family crest is artificially generated. If thou art coinless, simply proclaim it. Whole kingdom mad. Sticker. I assume there's supposed to be a sticker showing. Thou's armor might as well be sticks and linen. Hark! I thought I heard thy pockets jingling with coin, but it was merely thy subpar armor. Oh, that's so funny. Thou acquired a printer, and suddenly thou art a smith? This fucking comment ruined it. Finally, we get rid of medieval craftsmanship. Hold on, what's the replies? Thou's pockets are empty too? Oh, that's so funny. Verily, thy kingdom hath lost its wits. Thy pockets are scarce. Forbidden ramen? Thou's armor is but an insult upon the very craftsmanship thou proclaims. That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Oh, is this the same one? I did. Yeah, this is the same one. That's so fucking funny, bro. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Thank you, Spider. Oh. Imagine getting roasted that hard, dude. In your entire comments. Hi, Poop Ghost. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. It's me, Sui Robo, everyone's favorite Robo-tuber. Today I am playing Wuchang. We're doing New Game Plus on Wuchang right now. We're trying to get the true ending. We didn't get the true ending, and this is my last stream before Offkai. So I figured I'm just going to play the game that, you know, last ending we got was the bad ending. So we're working on a true ending. How was, how was Dream Drop? How was 3D? New Game Plus has been very easy for us, so I don't feel bad, you know, or rather, I'm okay with doing this. Cloudspire City Shrine is the next part. I am looking up a guide how to get the true ending. It is a little specific. It's not, like, overly cryptic, but it's a little specific. You have to do, like, very specific things. You're half-ish-way through. Nice. How are you enjoying it? I'm not the biggest... I don't hate Dream Drop Distance, but I'm not the biggest Dream Drop Distance fan. I don't hate it at all. There's just... It's one of those games where I wish there was a lot of things different in it, if that makes sense. I do like it. I just wish there were different things. Different mechanics and stuff, you know. Or like, that and it's really unbalanced. It's one of those Kingdom Hearts games that are like incredibly unbalanced. To its detriment more than it is to like, its benefit. Like, Balloon is just so overpowered, and there's no reason to not use Balloon. I hate it when games do that, you know? It's just like, Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories, I think, except Chain of Memories, I think, has, like, a more interesting and cooler foundation, but unfortunately, you know. Unfortunately, the game is really unbalanced. Which is a shame. Did I go down here already? I feel like I did. I'm gonna just double check, though. Also, if you got a raid and run like you usually do, because, you know, you gotta go get some rest and stuff, I completely understand. Raiding always takes raiding. Well, I guess raiding does take a lot out of us, but that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say, it takes a lot out of us to stream. So... okay, I think I did do this, because nothing here seems to be new. I thought I ran through this section. Oh, I remember what I was going to do, actually. Because I'm making sure I'm picking up everything. Also, because we're getting the true ending, I'm trying to make sure, not only am I fighting all the bosses again, because I want to see what they're like on New Game Plus, but also I need to make sure that this is a me thing. I want to pick up everything by the off chance that, oh, we gotta go back to this girl. I want to pick up everything by the off chance that, I need it for any reason. Is this where I want to go? It is, yeah. I forgot there's 2 separate caves here. Technically 3 separate caves. Celeru, place your bets. How long, or not how long, how far do you think I'm going to make it tonight? So I doubt I'll be able to beat the game. Obviously, I'm going to try to, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Hattie, are your favorite VTubers also going to be dying in a 17-car pile-up within the next few days at OffKai? Are you also in the same boat as Spider? Dude, Spider, what is the rate of winning the fucking gamble? Is it still at 45%? Did you not change it? Did you put it back to 45%? You just left it there? I feel like everybody's been losing it, dog. Like, it's crazy, actually. You don't have favorite VTubers? Well, except for Caitlyn, obviously. But, you know, we're not counting her, I assume, in this instant. Yeah, I fixed it to be regular. It defaults to 45. So what you're saying is literally everybody has just been getting really fucking, like, tucked. The house always wins, etc., etc. True. What if I started playing Duke Nukem? Celery, what if I turned off the game and started playing Duke Nukem? How would you feel about that? Give me my theme music. Fuck, dude, I need to start saying that at OffKai. I need to start, like, making that a vocal stim and just start pissing everyone off. Hey, Spider, I think you might appreciate this, this thing that I'm doing right now on, in our OffKai group chat. You ready to hear it? Oh, fucking holy shit, that scared me. Yeah. Okay, so DJ and Shakti have been like really horny. You know, more so DJ in the group chat, and Shakti's just kind of like feeding into it. It's kind of funny, right? So sometimes, and by sometimes I mean most of the time, to diverge the conversation away from that, instead of it being always horny, I'm just making up a shitload of lies. Like a lot of lies, but within some of those lies, I'm without telling them, I'm also telling them, or I'm also saying occasional truths. Oh shit! I'm also saying occasional truths. So but I told them this. I said, guys, I'm gonna start lying like crazy, and every now and again, I'm gonna just start saying like actual like truths in between the lies, and you're never gonna know which ones are real. Do you think that's a good bit? Yeah. I think it's a fun bit. I feel like... I think my favorite part about it is it, like, literally distracts the horniness away. I think it's pretty successfully distracted people from being horny. Here's my work password. Enjoy. Thank you. I've been trying to guess it for the past, like, 12 days, Spider. I appreciate you just telling me. Patty, what's your opinion on the bit? Do you think my bit is a good bit that I'm doing in my OffKai group chat? I'm in scum. I can't relate to it. Okay, well, imagine you said the same thing, but it's like opposite. Imagine saying, okay, I'm gonna lie over and over and over again. But in the middle of amongst these lies, I will tell you a truth. Obviously, amidst these truths, I'll tell you a lie. But you'll never know which one's a lie. But obviously, knowing you, none of them will be a lie, right? So, like, it'll have people thinking. You know what I mean? They might be like, dude, is Patty gonna tell a lie? We don't know. It could happen. You know what makes it even funnier, though, Spider, too? I think there was one moment where I said two things, right? And I said one of those is the truth and one of those is a lie, by the way. They have no idea. Bro, I'll be honest, I had a big lunch and I'm mad sleepy at work and all that went in through one ear, out the other. When are you gonna have your power nap? Well, actually, I guess you're probably not gonna be working. You're probably gonna be out of work soon. What time do you get out of work, Patty? Had lunch with a friend instead of nap. That's gonna be me and Leotin. Sorry, that was my hit sound. Sella, you don't like my hit sound. Why don't you like my hit sound? In about 2.5 hours. What time do you go into work, Patty? I do not remember where this character is. She's somewhere, but I don't remember where. That feels like too much work, Patty. I think they should pay you for doing nothing. I think you should just be given free money. Sella, do you remember where the old lady is? Oh, I found her. Yeah, I think I already did this quest before. I could be wrong, but it looks familiar to me. Just gonna make sure nothing new popped up. Nope, we're good. Give me my theme music! Did I get rid of the fire over here? I feel like I didn't. There's a fire up there, so maybe I did? Oh no. Celeru, what have you been up to today? Okay, I can't remember. Did I think I did light this, right? Yeah, nothing's spawning, so I did light this. Okay. I was uncertain if I did or didn't. I know there's the fire at the top, which usually signifies that you did, but, like, I just wanted to be double sure. Not much. Well, what are you doing right now? Oh. Eating ice? Eating ice or ice cream? Did you finally decide to go get ice cream? Also, Sella, did you know you were supposed to emote at these? Dance with grace to glimpse the primordial deity's wisdom. I assume that's just the water dance. No, just ice. Careful not to chew on it, because that will fuck up your teeth. I'm a hypocrite, I will say, because I do that. Oh, okay, I got a level up from that. Nice. Okay. You did, but you never did. Sella, that's why we didn't get the true ending, because we were supposed to do that for the true ending. That was pretty much the one thing that we missed to start a quest line, was we had to emote at one of those. Which will give us, it gives us the ability to start up the one of the quest lines. We need to get the final get the true ending. Nom, 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 nom. That's an interesting design choice. Yeah, it's interesting. The reason why it worked, or what happens is, in case you're wondering, is you get an item from one of the, so you get items from those, things, right? The things that you emote at. And there's one, that you emote at, and it gives you a item, and the item you give to a character who is inside of one of the doors in Cloudspire, which is the city over here that we're going to right now. And then doing that begins the begins another character's quest line, and that quest line is one of two characters that is required for the true ending. Am I not supposed to... Oh, it's over here. Wait, is it? Wait, am I crazy? Did I come up here and light this at some point? And just not kick down the ladder? Because the door is open. Riku says with glee, the door, it's open. Vaguely like a trading quest from Zelda. Yeah, kind of. At least like the start of it seems to be. I'm not sure about the other parts of the quest line, but the beginning at least is a little bit like that. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not. No. Well, there's something here anyway, so... Twin bandits. Hello, Rogue Shadow. How am I? I am doing all right. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day for me, but other than that, I'm doing okay. What about you? How are you doing? Did I hear something about a Riku line? Yeah, I said, the door is open. And I was like, just like Riku said with glee. An enemy just died. So I just got random, like, souls. His repository. We got 2 level ups. I don't remember what I was trying to level up. Was I just gonna get... I mean, I could go this way, go down the feathering path, get a little bit more feathering damage, and then come over here to get agility. Because there's an agility node over there. Is there another big, like, agility node? There's a big endurance node over here. I guess first, I kind of want this big agility node. Where was it? It was over here, right? It's gonna take a lot of levels, but fuck it, we're gonna go for it. At least we get a feathering level, so it's not just a complete waste of a level up. You think you've set up the eSIM for traveling? Leah, do you want to get my number? Do you want to have my number? Do you want me to send you it? Do you want to test it later tonight? Pretty sure Riku's voice actor's Twitch, Twitch, where he's playing through the games right now, is... Yes! I don't know if that's his username, but yes, he is currently playing through all the Kingdom Hearts games on his Twitch channel. Twitch and YouTube, he multi-streams, actually, which is really cool. I guess he's prepping himself for Kingdom Hearts 4, right? Speaking of which, there was allegedly a giant, giant, not really a giant, but there was allegedly a leak for the Missing Link intro. And I did watch it, because the game ain't gonna be fucking released, so sure, I'll fucking watch it right there. It's interesting. That's all I'll say, without spoiling things. Interesting. I'm still questioning some of the validity of it, a little bit. Some things seem a little off, and I've got my reasons as to why they seem off, but yeah. If I have the number, that'll be good, because I can't activate the sim until you land anyway. Well, I need to give you the number anyways. Wait, so you can't? Okay. I'll just give you my number, Leah. Alright, there you go, Leah. Don't dox me. Alright, let's see how this boss is. Sella, do you think I can beat this boss first try? I think I can. Fuck. Okay, actually, he does. The frostbite's gonna fuck me up a little bit here, actually. Leah, you know, it'd be really funny if you talk Sui right away. Don't do that. Hi, Schlorp, welcome in. Back. How did that hit me? Whatever. Fuck! Post your funny digits in chat, don't be shy, I wanna call and breathe in the phone non-threateningly. I like come a little. I'm sad we couldn't get our Bloodborne looking city with missing Link getting canceled. And again, never was for the Pokégo Monster Hunter idea. I don't mind that. I was telling Leah this. I don't mind everything about missing Link aside from the fact that they were going to put important story stuff behind a mobile game again. That was the only thing that bugged me. Yeah, winning, kind of. We're trying to get the true ending of the game right now. So this is New Game Plus. Come on, there we go. Sella, does that make you angry seeing that? Shield of causality. Including X Chi. Hey guys, did you know X could be pronounced as Ki, but also Chi is pronounced Ki? So technically that's Ki. And then there's Union Cross, but it could also technically be pronounced Union Ki if you really wanted it to. I love Kingdom Hearts. Because it's the Greek letter for key. Dex. Sure, thank you for the 220 watt stream. I oddly did know that. I mean, it's one of the stupid things in the game. You should know that. Key. Hey, DJ, you forgot another word there? There you go. Key? I love Kingdom Hearts. It's so dumb, man. Chinification successful. This chat is hereby pronounced Chinese. I'm part Chinese? Should I ask May, notoriously the well-known Chinese friend of mine, if I'm Chinese? Spider, why does May try to pretend she's not Chinese? Key, like Quixote. Jody. Don, Jody. Remember when they said in the theme song, they're like, Don, Quay! Joe T! Remember when they said that? Why'd they do that? Did I ever go here? This feels like a trap. Oh, it is a trap. That better be. Don Key. Oh, dang. I want Sella to start singing the Don Quixote theme song. They should bring Don Quixote's over to Evil Plays over to America. So Don Quixote like a snarky 1800s outlaw. Don Quixote. I don't know. I don't know what an 1800s outlaw would sound like. I just think of like a cowboy. Don Quixote.
我说给他还念
Don
吊桥重新放下
Quixote.
来一事。吊桥重新放下来一事。
Did you guys hear that about that Don Quixote? I don't need to kill all these enemies here, so I'm not going to go back down and do that. Yeah, but DJ, I feel like if you're going the full like Texan accent, they'd probably go like hard T, you know. DJ, did you see what Spider said about Milk Boy? That shit's crazy.
我认出来喽，是大恩人的嘛。我姓李。
I had no clue either.
现在，哎呀，放心吧。哎呀，放心吧。
Patty, do you know? Did Spider tell you? Did Spider show you Milk Boy's Discord info? I saw the flags and it kind of makes sense. I mean, I definitely saw it. Spider doesn't talk to me anymore. He hates me. I'm sorry to hear that. He messages me every single day. It's mostly to call me names, though. Let me forward this over to you, Patty. That's not what I wanted to forward over. That's funny. I forgot I sent that. Anyways, here you go, Patty. I'm gonna send it over to you anyways. Sorry, I got back to the fucking message, the image I sent in the group chat with me, Spider, and DJ, where it's a post on r/ethical gooning, and it's called, the title of the thread is it ethical to goon to a porn star that I killed? And that's all you need to know. That's crazy, Patty. I still say yes. Well, didn't you say it would be unethical to not goon? Yeah, I know you meant the military thing. Oh, what the heck kind of opener is that? Wait, this is the person that we missed. Sella needs to see the dialogue. Okay, so that's step one, Sella. You talk to this bitch. Then the next time you find her is in the shaft entrance. What bitch? This bitch inside this... So, you have to use an emote at one of those blue things in Hill's Watch. It gives you an item, then you talk to this bitch inside this door, and you give her the item. And then she moves to a new location. What did you do to prevent you from not getting the true ending? It was literally not doing this side quest. Because I did not know to get an item in order to progress the side quest, you needed to use an emote at very particular things. I didn't know you had to emote at them. And you get a very particular item, and doing that moves that NPC forward to continue that NPC's quest line. Because that NPC is needed for the true ending. That's pretty much the only thing that I did incorrectly, DJ. As far as I am aware, at least. Yeah, I did not do this quest. Because I did not know it existed. Leveling up, we're going to get +5 feathering. Here, have some more tummy time. I'm just showing you guys my leveling. Well, we're getting the +5 feathering, and then we're going to get +1 vitality. I don't remember what the bad ending was. The bad ending, Leah, was you get put in the jar. The big jar. DJ doesn't know that. DJ, they put us in the big jar for the bad ending. Aw, come on, Ma. They're gonna put me in the big jar. Oh, you were there? Fuck, I didn't remember. Yeah, they put me in the big jar. I'm doing another side quest real fast so you guys can go look at my tummy still in the meantime. I'm just traveling backwards real quick. You should put me in the jar. I was already in the jar, though. Okay, I remember I did this quest. Schlorp, do you think it would be ethical? Is it ethical to goon to a porn star that you killed? How did you get there? I don't know. I just kind of got there, man. Alright, no more tummy time. Tummy time is over. Celeru, redeem Miku Miku dog. Everybody vote in the poll. Is it ethical to goon to a porn star you killed? I'm not voting because I don't feel like tabbing out of the game, but just know that there's a +1 vote to yes. Your tummy time is over. Yeah, you had enough tummy time. Vote or I will ban you. So wait, who's saying no? Everyone's saying no, but who's everyone, you know? Sella, did you vote on the poll? No. You gotta vote on the poll. Otherwise, Spider might ban you. Actually, I don't think he would ban you because you're, you know, you're special. It's right above my head. Was it Leah or Sella that told me to add this as a redeem? It was Leah. Leah's kind of goated for that. I wanted the chicken. Celery redeem breakcore chicken. Chat, hold on. I asked this to chat before, but, well, Sella, you know what to do. Barely hidden fetish. Ah, hypothetical. Good job, Sella. I'm proud of you. What the fuck was the command? Dude, I don't remember, Spider. Can I be so for real? I don't remember. Ethical, no. Okay, why is it not ethical, though? Can you guys explain why it's not ethical? No, guys. The person went back and watched the porn of the porn star that they killed. Why did that image not come through? What image is that, Spider? Oh, it's the full context, okay. Dude, Leah, can I be honest? I misread that as Virgin Forest. Like the Twitter handle. Guys, why did Kyle ignore me? It's like cannibalism. What? What the fuck did Inari mean by that? Also, hi, Inari. Let's see. Is there a door up here? I think there is. It's either a door or it's a little thing to go over. What if we slurp up Schlorp in incest versus cannibalism?
好了，我已经敢打死了。老大，我是哦，
Cannibalism. It's crazy how most people say cannibalism there. I'm just saying. Look, man, I'm not getting into the debate again. But I do need to say, it's interesting how most people say cannibalism, you know? I just find it more interesting, you know? Like, you know, like I make it sound like there's a correct answer. Technically there's no correct answer. I don't think I ever talked to this guy when he came back here. Cannonballism in chest. Everybody play it cool. Oh no, I did come here when he was here actually. Know that I have a vote in cannonballism. There's no option. Slurp, were you not there during that entire debacle? Dude, I love my family, but I wouldn't do incest. If I had to do one or the other, and that was like all I had to go off of, I would 100% do cannibalism. I think cannibalism is nope, I'm not gonna talk about this because we talked about this before. We got into an entire thing about it. I'm not gonna do it again. We're not rehashing it. Talk about a pussy, but we already talked about it so much. Yeah, I could be influencing votes too, Spider, you know? At the very least, we gotta wait for the polls to like to finish. DJ does have a good point. For once, he has a good point, Spider. But you don't have to admit it. Okay, Tom Brady, calm down. What does an Ari mean by this? DJ only has a point because we're winning. I mean, to be fair, what I was gonna say, I wouldn't say would influence anybody's opinion. It's just like my opinion, you know, like a very short-handed opinion. I don't think it would influence anyone's opinion. Tom Brady puts his songs on the road. Wait, does Inari talk about me? Was she referring to me? I'm the one who says cannibalism. I thought she was talking to me. So I was like, but I'm on a different side here. I don't think Shakti's here right now, DJ, but I think we did. Funny enough, I don't remember the context, but I think this was like last week. We did ask her. I asked her, I should say, in call. Leah was there. I think Sella was there. And she said cannibalism, I believe. Shakti, when I asked you about incest or cannibalism, no strings attached, just one or the other, right? I did ask you that, and you said cannibalism, right? Okay, what I was going to say earlier, now that the poll is done, which I still don't think this would have influenced anyone's opinion, what I was going to say was simply, I was literally just going to say, I think, and to be fair, I backed out of this because of the fact I don't know if I actually fully agree with this entirely, but I think, what I was going to say was, I think in terms of what is a worse morally gray / morally taboo thing to do, I think incest is worse. But then I thought about it for a second. I'm like, I don't know if I actually fully believe that necessarily. Shakti, okay, so DJ, you're gonna appreciate me for this. Shakti did ask for context, and I did say, to be fair to DJ, I can't add more context. It's just a one or the other situation. It's basically which would you rather do, but you have to choose one. You can't say neither. I think that was the entire, like, that was like the entire crux of our, like, argument, right? It was just that. It was incest, cannibalism, you have to choose one. Nothing else was added. It was just that. See, like, I'm the same way, though. I would never do anything with, like, my, like, step part of the family, or, like, even really far removed part of my family. Did I ever go down here? The fuck? Oh, this is the way I came up. Is it not? Is it? It is, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I feel like without context, you just make up your own context in your head. I know. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I agree with that. I think it's fair to add more to this hypothetical. I think, or rather, I think it's fair to try your best to make an equal grounds hypothetical to the entire thing. But DJ was really insistent on one or the other. So I had to fold, and I was just like, okay, we're just going to choose one or the other. Otherwise, we're going to get nowhere in this conversation. You're weighting it to cannibalism so hard that it was a fucking no-brainer. But you guys didn't make any, like, good arguments. Actually, no, you made one good argument for incest, I think. And that was, like, what if they're really, really, really far removed, I think. Where it's still technically considered incest, but it's like super far removed. That was like the best. That was actually a really good argument. I was like, shit, dude. That's, like, fair. You know what? You can put that in. You wanted it to be 1, consensual, 2, stranded on a mountain, 3, no food, 4, no risk of sickness. Okay, then put that logic in for the incest side of things. There, like, that's the only logical thing you can do, right? Like, if you know, fair is fair. Isn't second cousin the limit? I think we actually researched this. Was it second or third cousin? We did. I think somebody in here, I think, Googled it. And we were trying to figure out how far removed you you have to get for it to not be detrimental to, like... I think it was specifically because we were talking about what if you had kids. Because I think I mentioned that part. So we looked into what is considered to be, like, the safest you could be. The hottest bitch you've ever met, and she wants to fuck you so hard, and you happen to share a great grandfather. No, you know what? Spider's actually, he's kind of goated. He's kind of goated. He put it in a far enough removed context where I at least think it's like conflict. This is why he's my goat. I think that's far enough removed that, like, somebody could make the argument, and I guess I wouldn't look at them too bad. I suppose I still would go cannibalism personally. Me personally. Fine, you want context? Cannibalism, you actively have to murder the person they're begging you not to. Incest, it's your identical twin. Choose. See, but that one's so weighted. So in that instance, I'm gonna go with identical twin, because then you're putting on murder, you know? So you're adding murder to the charge. I'm like, that's like the one thing that I'm like, absolute no. Personally, right? It's like murder for me is just like that. That's the most no you could get. So I would just go like straight up incest at that point. Addendum, okay. Half rotten, already dead body. So wait. The context, the hypothetical isn't a hypothetical if you add context. Well, okay. Initially, it wasn't a hypothetical though. This needs to be specified. This was not a hypothetical. This was a. You are given two taboos. Which of the taboo would you do? If you had to do one of them, you had no choice. I guess technically the hypothetical is you would have to do either. I suppose. It was hypothetical. You're right. I was wrong. I was wrong. You're right. You're right, guys. I was wrong. I'm stupid. I was having a moment. All right. I can be a little stupid sometimes. Well, more like many times. But you know, you shouldn't be counting that because you'd probably go stupid. Stop co-opting my hypothetical. What? Do you even remember the context on how we even got into this like conversation when it first happened, DJ? I deadass don't remember. Was it Andy and Lele? No, DJ. I'm talking about what started the how did we even begin to get here? Like, what was the thing that instigated you asking the question? Because I do remember you asked the question. Your hypothetical is dumb. It doesn't factor into the thought process of some people being freaks and saying both. No. See, the thing is, if you're a freak and you want to say both, you have to choose which one of those you're going to go with. So you have to choose, at that point, you're choosing your preference, right? of which one you would enjoy more. Oh. I didn't see the rock. It's not funny, Sella. Wait, why did I just get junior maid garments? Why did I just get naked clothing? The fuck? Bith. You cannot say bith. I guess I'll go to Cloudspire outskirts real fast and talk to this kid, because I think the kid is up close, if I remember correctly. I think we're all trying to boil it down to objective truth when it's subjective. I think for once, I'm not completely the bad guy here. I'll only take partial credit. I'll take partial credit for derailing it initially to lean more towards, I guess, accepting cannibalism. Or thinking cannibalism's the correct option, I should say. I don't remember where this kid is located. I'm trying to remember. Ow. Isn't this what... Hold on, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. But wasn't this Moe's line of reasoning also? Wasn't Moe in this, like, a similar boat as Shakti, where he felt like he required there... Or he was really wanting there to be context? And DJ was like, no context. But Moe was like, but I want context, essentially. But DJ was like, no context. You gotta just, like, you just gotta answer one or the other, no context. I feel like I recall that. I feel like at that point I just kind of, I think I just let you and, I think it was mostly you. I think I was just kind of letting you, like, do your point and doing what you were, like, thinking. And I was just like, well, at this point, I gotta let him do his thing, you know? If we're actually gonna keep on this, I'm leaving. It is stupid. This is why I said I wasn't gonna go into it. But I was told I would look. If somebody calls me a pussy, I can't back out. Because then I get personally attacked. Alright, let's calm down. Okay, let's all chill. No more talking about the hypothetical. We went into extensive detail about this in the past. I don't think it's necessary to keep on prodding. Bikini in the Alps or winter coat in the Bahamas, you can't take them off. Can you give us a timeline? Like, can you give us, like, how many days or something? I don't know, an hour? You can't put on more clothes. Is it safe to assume I'm gonna live out of this? Actually, don't answer that. I don't know, that's tough. You know, probably bikini in the Alps. I think I would do bikini in the Alps because the idea of cold and hot, how your body differentiates it, is technically they're like one and the same feeling or like very similar. And if you get too cold, your body, if you're like if it's like hypothermia, then it like starts to heat up, you know? So I don't know. I guess I would do that. I think I would probably die either way. Actually, I'd probably be more likely to die that way. But whatever. I feel like I'd be more likely to die bikini in the Alps. But like if I'm just gonna be like what sounds like it would be the more appealing option if I was forced to choose, I don't know, bikini in the Alps is what I would go for. What would you choose, Spider? I don't know. Did you say what you would choose? Winter coat in the Bahamas. Do I get to choose where I get to go to in the Bahamas? Without researching which is going to be the coldest part of the Bahamas? Like, what if I want to go to a particular part of the Bahamas? Because I want to go on vacation. Oh, just jump in the water, tell me. Yeah, but ocean water can be... Well, I don't know how the ocean water is there. How warm is it there? That could just make things worse. Welcome in, V. Sella, do you remember where this fucking child is? I don't remember where this child is. Maybe you would, but I'm built different. Well, no. Heavy clothing doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna drown, right? No, it does. I don't think that means you're necessarily gonna drown. Also, I'm gonna look up this side story. I don't remember where the how to progress it. Let's see. Wuchong, I don't know, child side quest. I'm just gonna search that up. I forgot there's a character called Child in the Jar. Cloud Spire Kids. Outskirts Kid. Filled with landmines. So that would be... Was that back here? Or was that this direction? I think it's this direction. Yeah, it's this direction. Saying Spider wouldn't be able to swim is kind of problematic. Oh god, I almost died from a rock again. See, man, my hypotheticals are great. Nobody gets mad at each other. We all just have a good time. This is why I love my hypotheticals. Spider once told me that actually, no, I think it was Callie, not Spider. But I'm gonna still say Spider anyways, just because I feel like it. Callie once told me, or sorry, Spider once told me that my windmill hypothetical, or sorry, not my windmill, the bubonic plague mist was awesome. See, they try to crucify you over a windmill. Okay, to be fair, Callie told me that he was just fucking around because he thought it was funny. But he said he did actually like the like hypothetical. He thought it was like a fun one to actually like talk about. DJ was the one who was like, "Oh, you're telling me I can't make a windmill in this time?" And I'm like, "Dude, you probably realistically can't make a windmill in that time, but whatever." Spider, was that a good hypothetical? I think it was a good hypothetical. I think it was a badass hypothetical, to be quite honest. Alright, here's where the kid was. Sella, did you ever answer my... Did I ever tell you about my bubonic plague mist hypothetical? Have you ever answered that before? I think the bubonic plague hypothetical, it's got to be one of my top hypotheticals. I remembered I was there. Okay, Sella, what would you do? What would you do in the bubonic plague hypothetical? The bubonic plague mist hypothetical, I should say, actually. Tell me this hypothetical. Ooh, were you not there for it, V? Okay. So the bubonic plague mist hypothetical, this is a fun one. I like this one. I actually, unironically, I like this one. We should make a Sui hypothetical tier list. I like this one. Okay, so V, the hypothetical is, somebody correct me if I get one of these bits of information incorrect. The hypothetical is, so you're in your house, and in the distance, you can see a giant, like, mist coming towards you, right? In this mist is the bubonic plague. It's traveling, like, through the mist, okay? But you don't know that it's the bubonic plague. For all you know, you just think it's an ominous mist. I'll say at the very least, I don't think this was in the original one, but I'll say this. You get a bad feeling about the mist coming towards you. And you don't know this information either, but you have 5 minutes until the mist comes to you. Or did I say 15 minutes? It was either 5 minutes or like 15 minutes, and the mist will like envelop your house. What do you do? The feeling ominous part did not exist. This is new. I'm adding this in. Sit there and do nothing. It looks like, so it's like, I guess imagine it's like a dark, it doesn't look like normal mist, and you feel ominous about it. Spider. like you, okay, so you see the mist, it doesn't look like a regular mist. It's not just like normal mist, and you feel an ominous feeling about the mist. What would you do? Checkmate, dumbass. So do you go to the store and get one of those, Spider? Is that what you do? Brother, I have anxiety, just feel ominous. So are you implying that you wouldn't think it's anything different other than your anxiety? Spider goes to Ace Hardware and buys the super fan. You know what's really funny? Because I think when I said this hypothetical, everybody compared it to the Mist movie. Movie/book, I should say. And I said, what did I say about that? I was like, I guess it's kind of like that, but it's like, there's not like aliens or anything in it. You just get the bubonic plague is all. Doesn't even mean necessarily you're gonna die. You know, you just get a little bit of the bubonic plague. $7,500. You know what, Spider? I think that would be a good investment for the bubonic plague mist. Read my answer? Yes, I will. Give me like 1 second. The mist pissed me off with the ending. But the ending's good. Yeah, also which ending? It's a good point. Yeah, I'm not worried. The bubonic plague is easily treatable by antibiotics and it's not very resistant to them. Just mask up and go to the doctor. Well, okay, if you have the bubonic plague, I don't think it'd be as easy as you would go to the doctor. You'd probably have to get somebody to like take you to the doctor. It doesn't kill you instantly, that's true. But you probably wouldn't be aware that you were like sick until you were like sick, and then you, depending on who you are, you know, you might want to wait to go to the doctor, and then you might realize, oh shit, I can't go to the doctor. Somebody take me to the doctor. Then again, I don't know my bubonic plague history. If you feel a case of the bubonic plague, just eat moldy bread. Them shooting themselves, then the military rolls in behind them. The fuck you mean walking, the walking military was right behind you, was going 50 miles per hour until your tank runs out of gas? It wouldn't be right behind you. No, dude, I'm with Shakti, actually. I prefer this ending. I actually prefer the ending. Obviously, it's a bit more, like, Hollywoodized, because, I mean, of course, it's gonna be more Hollywoodized, right? You know, it's gonna be more of a, you know, with the whole, like, oh, you did it right before. Actually, didn't he kill the people in his car, like, minutes before they came in? It wasn't, like, right before they came in. It's been a hot minute. I always thought that there was, like, time that passed. Also, look, I will say this, though, about, like, the movie ending. I am very biased towards, like, media being, like, intrinsically negative, too, because a lot of media is a little, like, too happy, you know? Not too happy. I'm wording this bad. I think making an ending that depressing where there's no real good victory is much ballsier, and I think the execution is also just better, and I respect them for doing that over than just going for the simple book ending, which I feel the book ending is more expected, I suppose, right? Like, oh, they got out of it, yippee. Yeah, but also Stephen King sometimes just writes books about evil pickup trucks that surround you in a gas station and you can't leave. And clown. Okay, well, clowns can be scary. Don't talk shit about Maximum Overdrive. Dude, I love Maximum Overdrive, but I love it because it's fucking stupid, Shopty. I love it because it's really dumb. Like, it's incredibly stupid. Wait, where are my souls? Didn't I die right here? Where are my souls? Oh, fucking hell, they're up there. Bubonic plague Wikipedia frequency: 783 cases are reported yearly by the WHO. Mortality: 10% mortality with treatment, and 30-90% if untreated. Okay, so wait, hold on. You're saying the WHO are the people that that determine the cases per year? Well, as an American, we no longer listen to the WHO, actually, not to be confused with the band. We left them. So, you know. That's silly. The WHO is the band. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Well, maybe they shouldn't have called themselves the WHO, like the band, you know? Did I get enough to level up here? No, not quite. Sella, what would you do if... Sella, what would you do if you were in a gas station and a whole bunch of, like, giant semi-trucks started circling the gas station, but there was nobody in the in the trucks themselves, you know? And you then learn inside the gas station that the semi-trucks are evil. What would you do? That's so funny that he wrote an entire book on that, because that does sound like a hypothetical somebody would made. Also, the biggest truck is the Green Goblin, yeah. What would you do? Anyway, Sui, your hypothetical sucks because you picked Boo Boo Baby Disease Cloud for babies. Dang, that's cool. Celeru's gonna be like fucking, like Kiryu in Yakuza 0, and he's gonna be like, that's rad. Look, V, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that hypothetical, the bubonic plague mist hypothetical, right? You wanna know the fucked up thing? DJ was getting really mad about it, and he was gonna crucify me over it. Because I was being asked if the person could make a windmill, and I kept saying no, because I said no, because I was like, I don't think you can realistically make a windmill in like 5 minutes, or 15 minutes, whatever it was. And DJ was really not happy about that. Cannibalism or kick me, sign Rud of God hand. Incest. Sounds lore accurate to TJ. I like the ending of the Mist movie. I think it's good. I think they just had to Hollywoodize it. Also, to be fair, though, the director did get a little screwed over from the making of The Mist, from what I remember. Because, for example, for anybody who doesn't know, the director of the movie for The Mist wanted it to be not only black and white, but I think he wanted to have less monsters being shown in the movie, I think? I might be incorrect about the monster one. I know I'm correct about the black and white thing. Because he did end up releasing a director's cut version on Blu-ray that has an option for black and white. That's wild. The monsters are like the point. No, Shakti, so I think it's not that he didn't want to show monsters, though, Shakti. I think it's, if I am correct with this, I think it's that he wanted there to be less showing of monsters. Like, even less showing of them. It was supposed to be a more, like, I think he said I could be wrong again, but I vaguely recall him saying he wanted it to be more, like, even more cosmic horror-y of not understanding what the fuck is going on. Chat, you wake up alone in the forest. You have no idea where you are. All you have on you is a compass and a rough map with the area circled. However, as you move it, you start hearing and seeing things, shadows of people or what looks like people. Eventually, you come across a figure sitting at a fire, looks just like you. What do you do? Can I be honest? I'm disappointed that Kyle's hypothetical didn't turn into Slender Man. I was going to say I was just going to find his 8 pages. DJ, just Slender Man and tell the mimic. I was literally, as I was reading it in my head, I was gonna say I'm gonna find his 8 pages. Oh, it's so funny. I was literally gonna say that, but then at the way end, I was expecting Kyle to do the "oh, but it's you," because Kyle. I'll let Sella decide. The mods can decide if that's a repeat, because Kyle has asked. It's not the same context. It's different. He has asked the whole, like, oh, but what if you look outside and it's you outside? This one's different. It's just there's more beginning to it. It's a spiritual repeat. Celeru, do what you need to do. What? Kyle did not 100% a repeat, but like close to a repeat. Mimics aren't inherently hostile. This is the way to the boss, right, Sella? To talk to the girl. Ooh, I get to talk to the girl. We have to go up, we have to climb up this, right, Sella? This building? I didn't get to do that. I get to see what she says. Kyle was timed out for 20 seconds, guys. Give him a second. Kyle knows the rules. Every stream, it's 10 seconds. And then it starts doubling. Just don't rat on the kids? Okay. Hi, Jamie. Where did her cool clothes go? I made her basically naked. I'm doing New Game Plus, Jamie. Though I did fight the end of the game like this, to be fair. Because we didn't get the true ending. That is so boring. Damn, I didn't think I'd hear that from Jamie. Okay, I'm gonna change my outfit now. Sorry, Sella, if you wanted to see her naked still. What hairstyle is this? I don't know if I want that hairstyle. Let me think here. This hairstyle. Let's do this hairstyle, and then... Did Jamie change her name? Did you change your name, Jamie? Was it Jamie Dotsis? Did you just get rid of the dot? No, don't want to do that. Am I stupid? What did I forget? Look, whenever I see Jamie, I just see Jamie as Jamie. I don't even see a username. Oh, it was Leet Speak. Oh, okay. You know, it's really funny you say that, Jamie, because there was when when Rory killed himself in I should laugh at that. When Rory killed himself in sorry. Sorry. When Rory killed himself in Yick, he did all Leet Speak, and I was actually struggling to read it. Shut up, Patty. I Leo. Shut up, Patty. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. What is that? No, I don't want to have this on. I would put this on, the Fox outfit, but I'm gonna be fighting the boss with that. So I don't want to do that. Sorry, I'm trying to fashion myself right now for Jamie. You know, I kind of fuck with this though. Jamie, what do you think about this fit? What do you think about this fit, Jamie? Oh, actually, let me change my gauntlets. I want that. Yeah. I don't know if Jamie can see the stream. Oh, she does. So, what about this fit, Jamie? Alright. This is good? Okay, good. When Rory killed him, smash cut to hiking head. Need stirrup socks. I don't know if I have any of those though. That's the thing, you know. It's like China, bro. Do I want to use this hairstyle though? That's the other question. I don't want to use this one. I think we were using the ponytail, right? Here, we'll just go with her OG hair. Actually, is this her OG hair? No, I don't think it is. Okay. I'm gonna drink water, hold on. Wait, hold on. Unlimited beer. Okay. Okay. Okay, tilted. Continue. See, oh no, let me look at it. No, sorry, I was changing my outfit for Jamie. Let me look. I was fucking changing my outfit, man. Here's another hypothetical: unlimited favorite food or unlimited favorite drink. Unlimited favorite food. You want to know why I say unlimited favorite food? That saves me so much money, dude. Think about that alone. You can get water for dirt cheap, brother. Food, on the other hand, not so much. As much as I would love to have infinite... like, what would be my favorite drink? Probably like, I don't know, probably Diet Coke at this point. Fucking Spider converted me. I could get that for pretty cheap, dude. So many big arches. I mean, I guess it also depends on, like, what your favorite drink is, though. If your drink is something that is on the pricier side, compared to, like, your favorite food, like, I'm a pretty basic bitch. I feel like my favorite food nowadays is probably pizza. I don't know, it's just, you can never go wrong with the pizza, you know? I would say like a very well-made burger is also kind of like, you know, it's also sort of hits that for me too, but like I feel like I probably would rather a pizza over a burger, I guess. Mexican Coke is very good. It's because if I remember correctly, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, because I probably am wrong, Mexican Coke, if I'm not mistaken, uses a slightly different recipe, I think? Right? They use real cane sugar. That's what it was. Thank you. They added cocaine. Spider, would you spike DJ's drink with cocaine for me? We're talking cola or cocaine. Either way, both suck. Have you had cocaine before, Inari? I haven't had cocaine before, if I'm being free. Sure, but that'd be a good thing for it. Yeah, true. True. I'm just trying to Sudoku. Oh my god, hear me out. Leah, can you hear me? Can you also hear me, Leah? Leah, everybody going on a flight to Offkai, or a flight in general. If you like Sudoku, even if you don't like Sudoku, do Sudoku on the flight. I know that sounds really shitty, but you gotta understand it actually rules. So much time will pass. And you'll thank me later for it. I forgot, another part of the true ending is you need to kill all these enemies. Which, by the way, Sella, I did not kill the one that you mentioned. Because the one that I killed, I don't know if you saw when in the last VOD, when I went down to that area, I got an achievement for it. I forgot, you need to kill these enemies. So I need to make sure that I didn't miss any. What's the name of this spawn, or these things? Inner Wuchang Inner Demon Locations. Where's Offkai? San Jose. It is in San Jose, one of the most LGBTQIA plus friendly communities. Dare I say, they're woke. Okay, so that was the fourth one, and there's only 2 left. 2 left in the game that require, I think, for the true ending. Oh, yuck, not because of the LGBT because friendly, but because it's California. I don't know why, but that makes me laugh, just be like, ew, yuck. Oh, not the LGBT part, though. Sorry about that. Saint Hose. Bitch, I'm watching The Godfather from where I left off on the flight home last year. I mean, you could also do that. Also, California is awesome. This California hate is fucked up, right, Sella?
工程团回领盐光 白天岁岁
Right, thank you.
堕穷
Depot hug.
可惜你我要找的东西
California's hot as fuck? Not really, it depends. Where are you talking about in California? If you go to NorCal, it's not too bad. If you're on the Bay, like almost anywhere, like if you're at the Bay or even if near the beaches, SoCal, it's like reasonable. Especially the Bay, though.
可惜
Like Bay Area, that's NorCal, but
你我要找的东西 早已不在这里。
It's not gonna be that hot though at Offkai.
可惜
It's gonna be like pretty reasonably, like a pretty reasonable temperature. I want to say it was hotter last. It was hotter last year. I could be wrong though.
可惜
I'd have to look. Isn't it always on fire? Okay, yeah, it is always on fire. If not the heat, it's the smog. That's a Southern California problem. Just come up north, and you won't have as much of a smog issue. I think you're rather mostly thinking of SoCal. I mean, when you're out anyways, you should always have a hoodie. Just in case, you never know. Look at guys, it's the hot lady. Look at her cleavage.
我知道你，你本事
Oh my
倒是
God
不小，不像某些狗官仗着身份，胆敢与本夫人谈条件。哼，也不看看这是谁的地盘儿。哼，只是没料到爱能奇如此不中用，倒是我高看了的。罢了。
Her fox is alive,
本夫人
from my
向来惜
understanding.
才，你愿留在这里也好，要走，我也不会为难于你。不过雪宝最近有大事要办，有些不该去的地方，最好不要去。若是因为你，反倒误了我的计划，我绝不轻饶。嗯，你还有什么事？
So wait, Sella, am I not giving her the wedding attire? Check, okay. I'm just gonna search up Wu Chang hot tall lady with fox quest. Let's see if I get a result. I did. I did. Her name is the Mistress of the Night, Huang Yang. Yeah, sorry, Huang Yan. Is this the Red Lady quest? No, I don't think so. Sorry, the AI overview said you're likely thinking of Huang Yan, also known as the Mistress of the Night. I just think it's really funny because I put in Wu Chang hot tall lady with fox quest. The AI is trained to gooners like you. Okay, Mistress of the... Okay. Tell the butler's betrayal or feign ignorance. This part of Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers, Great Yonder Gang quest takes place. Okay, yeah. Here's the important part. When you reach Snowfall Palace, there's a door, elevator to go... okay, go back. Yeah, okay, it's telling me to ignore that. Which I did this time. Go up the stairs. Yep. Let's see. When you give her the wedding dress, you'll be presented with two options. Tell of the butler's betrayal or feign ignorance. If you spill the beans about the butler's plot, Huang Yan will send a monster to the Cloudspire City hideout unbeknownst to you. If you return here, you'll see that everyone has died. Okay, so we're feigning ignorance. Because the quest arc continues if you feign ignorance. Okay, so we're feigning ignorance.
这东西 怎么会在你手上？我那管家呢？去哪儿了？
Feign ignorance.
趁着雪宝在筹备大事，有些不知死活的耗子就开始活泛。
So we're not ratting the kids out. We're ratting, not entirely ratting the kids out. We're ratting him out.
这些耗子的皮。不过你倒是个机灵的，没有误了我的计划。夫人我
In ratting him out,
向来不会亏待听话的人。
kills the children.
喏，这是给你的赏钱。
Is she wearing glass slippers? I
既
think
是
she
讨
might
了
be.
赏，就退下吧。我还有别的事要忙，便不留你了。
It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe?
既是讨了赏，
I was not paying attention. What did she give me as a
我还有
reward?
别的事要忙，便不留你了。
I got distracted by something. Let's see. I did get distracted by her feet. Wu Chang, Mistress of Night. I just need to see what the fuck I got from her. On Wang Yan. I don't know what I got from her. Somebody might have to look back in the VOD. Like, I might have to look back in the VOD. Also, hold on. I gotta check something real fast. Sorry, I was checking something there. You wake up and you... Hold on. You wake, are awake. Everything is normal. I don't know, everything doesn't seem normal so far. However, there's a small statuette of a woman hand. You put it down, think nothing of it. However, as the day goes on, things get strange. Nothing is noticeable at first. But things of yours are moved out of place while you're not looking, and the statuette is there. You did not put it there, and you know you didn't put it there. As the day goes on, eventually you see it's been moving on its own. What do you do? I destroy the statue. It was nothing? Oh. So she just says, here's a reward, and she doesn't give me shit? Are you telling me she scammed me, Sella? What the fuck, bro? Okay, let me check to make sure there's no other, like, side quests. There shouldn't be. Nope, there's not. Perfect. I got 2,000 red feathers. That's awesome. Dude! Twitch viewers stream promotion? That's awesome! That's true, Patty. You're not wrong to assume. I'm not saying you're wrong to assume. I'm just saying, technically, this isn't Weeping Angels. We're close. It's close, but this is actually technically new. What a deal!
简儿的贺礼，不如就你了。
Wow, she does a lot of damage still. Okay. Oh, timeout. I'm gonna say no in this case. It's not entirely original. It's like it's strutting the line, but I will say it's just original enough.
简儿的贺礼，不如就你了。
Ow. Dude, it's the Elden Ring move. What's the name of the Elden Ring move that's just like this, guys? I forget. Elden Stars? See, this is why the fox, I'm like pretty sure is real. Have you guys ever noticed that when Kyle was posting... That's so fucked up. I was stuck against the wall. Have you guys ever noticed when he was posting Azur Lane to us? He was proclaiming he wasn't gooning, but everything he's linked to Shakti and Scathliel and others, he's been linking with the sole intent on gooning. Doesn't it make you wonder? Also, hi, Skelly. Welcome in.
不如就你了。
Not the Kyle hypothetical. It's not really a hypothetical, though, is it? Sella, smash her past Mistress of the Night. Clap them cheeks. Ow. Ow. She's kind of fucking me up, bro. Ow. 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 I have no more healing items. Ow. I win! Sui, having sex with Crow, Nikkei, or incest? Sweet Home Alabama, any fucking day of the week. Dude, Crow isn't even that attractive. Can we be so for real for a second? She's like the most generic gooner bait. Can we be so for real for a second? Right, Sella? Coping? No. You're just upset that I'm speaking mad truth. I do like her cow bikini. Okay, but that's because an artist made her look much better. That's different. You jacked it to her? No, nah. Not a single day. Hi, TJ. Kyle, I've been here for 2 hours and have replied to you multiple times. I need to double check. So, is the NPC here? Or... No, I think she's further down. Right, DG. Or at least Sui Nicole? Nikkei style. Wow. Sui Nicole style! Holy shit! The Sui Nikkei files. Hi, DJ. Everyone say hi to DJ. There she is. Dude, you're a Nikkei file? No. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? That sounds bad. I don't know. Alright, Sella, this is the next part of the quest. With this girl. That'd be awesome, Spider. I think it's agree to help, but I'm gonna double check. If you select refuse to help, she will no longer speak with you and will actually die. Okay. You get to agree to make the next part continue. Okay. Agree.
太好了，你这么厉害，一定能救林姐姐出来。对了，林姐姐教过我一首歌，被关起来的时候，我们每天都要唱。
Crow.
给你听，你要是在下头听到有人
They're both bad for different reasons.
张大铁，李大铁，大把戒指送姐姐，姐姐留我鞋，我不鞋，我在洞里鞋。对了，林姐姐，我唱给你听。张大铁，姐姐留我。
Was Liverin really, really bad? Yes. Did she at least have a very shitty line of reasoning that you could at least vaguely understand? Like, okay, you're very stupid for even doing this, but I could at least see the thought process. Can you do the same for Crow? Absolutely not. Sui, don't click this. Why am I not allowed to click this? Sorry, I just saw that message pop up. I just saw Sui, don't click this. Is it spoilers? Oh, I forgot this is this. Because I said so, yes. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. What are you guys even talking? I'm gonna look at what the fuck you guys said. I'm not gonna look what Spider told me to not look at, but I'm gonna see the rest. I gotta see now. You'll eventually understand? Okay, let me look at this. Okay. TJ. That's a good response, DJ. I wish I could click that, but I have to respect. Hold on, Spider sent probably a banger. Oh, okay. Spider just called me a slur in DMs, guys. What did DJ do? DJ just posted porn. Because of course he did. And then he called me a slur. Hey Sui, read this next message out loud. That's what Spider said. No, I'm not saying that. No, I'm not a coward. DJ's calling me a pussy. DJ's saying I have... DJ's saying I have the pass. You guys can surmise what is being said probably based on that. I activated your Siri, badass. The Spider gave it to you, says DJ. Okay, now Sella sent me something. Sella, is that me and you? Who's who? Are you on the left or are you on the right? Boy crackers! Sella, can you tell DJ I should be allowed to smack his belly just once and say boy preggers? I already checked the group chat. Only if you send it to him. Can I send it to him after I do it so I can hold it over him? Didn't see the last message? Let me check. Let me check then. Read these titles then. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. I'm gonna read these titles. It's called Mind Yo Fucking Business. If you play with me, I will kill you. Slap yo baby mama. Punch yo father out. Jump on yo face. Wish I went to school for selling crack. Knock dreads out yo head with a switch. Walk in with a bomb strapped to my chest. I'm a drink every day. Ain't no heads up we gon' jump you. Please don't make me shoot you. Put you in a wheelchair. Those are some good titles. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss chat too. Sella, are you gonna miss me? Wipe one down. Why is Kyle trying to kill me? Dude, I don't know. He's been trying to kill us, DJ, for a while now. Even though he'll tell us he's not trying to kill us, I don't believe him. And I don't think you believe him either. Okay, real question. Best Courage the Cowardly Dog villain? I don't know. I haven't watched Courage the Cowardly Dog enough right now to be able to confidently say someone. I'm not gonna get his name right, but is it Mr. Katz? Is his name Mr. Katz? If you know who I'm talking about, that guy's really good. Mr. Fox was close. If that's his name. Mr. Katz. I remember really liking him because he popped up in multiple episodes, if memory serves, and it was very interesting. He was a very interesting character. King Ramses. King Ramses! Can you guys all sing the song? Everybody says that they were scared of King Ramses. Do you want to know of a scarier moment? Final episode, You're Not Perfect. That's a scarier moment. I remember that more than I remember... Well, I do remember Return to Slap a lot, but I don't remember being creeped out by it, or, like, even by, like, the CGI or anything. I just remember thinking it was kind of cool. But I'm also, like, a freak, so... There's also just that aspect. It's Ramses, the man in charge! Violin, scary girl. You know, the moon was a terrifying one. Nobody ever talks about that one being one of the scariest ones. That one was scary, dude. Fred? You got a problem with creepy Fred? Actually, fuck, what was his name? Was it Creepy Fred? Fred, the YouTube channel. Was it Freaky Fred? Ah! God, I want a woman to stab me like that. Don't you too, Sella? Oh. No shit. No, fuck. No, not really. Are you not into that, Sella? On God, Happy would be a Courage villain. Honestly, yeah, I see it. I see the vision. Sella, can you not giggle at me like that? It puts me in an uncomfortable position and I feel uneasy when you do that. Ha! Courage would be afraid, but it turns out to be nice in the end. Yeah. Seems about right. The ducks. Okay, but the ducks were like kind of evil in like a metaphysical way, you know what I mean? Be like chasing after Courage, like, ah, but he's like a vampire, so the sun comes up and he knows in the windows and goes, no, just sit at the window and goes, cool. Sella, were you somebody who liked Courage the Cowardly Dog? Were you a Courage the Cowardly Dog person, Sella? I was a Courage the Cowardly Dog kid. I still think Courage the Cowardly Dog is one of my favorite, like, cartoons, personally. Yeah, I liked it. Did it traumatize you at all, Sella? Or were you one of the built different people, like myself, where it didn't really traumatize me? I just liked it. I just thought it was cool. A little. What was the most traumatizing part, then, I guess? For you? What traumatized you the most? Well, did you guys fuck with Doc Gerbil's world? You know, when he goes on to like the little like water ride and it goes like, it's Doc Gerbil's world. It's Doc Gerbil's world. You guys remember? You guys fuck with that one? I fuck with that one. Wasn't the Violin Girl a claymation when he looked inside of a... It was just a claymation when he looked inside of a door, right? Wasn't that during one of the Mr. Katz episodes? I feel like it was. I could be wrong, but it's just like what I remember off like the top of my head. Courage, but the computer is Miku. Remember when his computer told him to kill himself? Why the fuck did Courage's computer tell him to kill himself that one time? Choosing a Schwick episode. Oh, okay. The cockroach! Oh shit! A cockroach! There's a cockroach in here! Yeah, I think him and I think he and thank you Fem Bussy Busted for the follow. Welcome to the Singularity. I think it was him and Mr. Katz. There was like weren't there like an ensemble of like 4 or 5 villains that would appear in multiple episodes? They were part of like a villain crew. The foot was gross. Okay, yeah, the foot episode was gross. I think that was more traumatizing in just being gross than it was in being scary, though. That was just, like, one of those, like, gross episodes that they had. They didn't really have a lot of those, if I remember correctly. But that was one of them that I at least remember. I just remember how the toes talk, because didn't the toes talk with like a, I forget what accent it was, but weren't they like, hey, it's me, I'm the toe man. They had like their fuck ass accent. It was like a mafia, okay. I couldn't remember what like sort of like stereotypical accent it was, but they had like a stereotypical accent. Stella, why didn't you warn me that was gonna happen? I thought I just killed myself on accident there. The banana people who were being eaten alive. Yeah, it was awesome. The Steel Mount Rushmore episode. I don't remember that offhand. Were the ducks aliens, or am I misremembering this? There was an episode where there were aliens, and Eustace was, like, investigating the aliens. Okay, the ducks were the aliens, okay. I thought they were, I just needed to, like, verify that. That was the pilot? Oh, okay. Crazy how I remember the pilot. Or at least, like, the parts of the pilot, I should say. Courage killed the guy with the train. I want to say you're right, because I vaguely recall something similar, but somebody would probably have to clarify if that did actually happen. Okay, he did live? Okay. Yeah, because I remember he tied somebody up to a train. It was Freaky Fred, wasn't it? Was it Freaky Fred? Was Freaky Fred the guy who got ran over? Like, I don't know why I remember it being him. Oh, it was a muscle bog. Okay. Why do I remember it being Freaky Fred, though? Let's see. I think this is the way to go, is it not? Yeah, this is the way to go. So... Also, to mention what Kyle said earlier, because he said he thinks the King Ramses episode scarred him because it kept popping up on TV. I feel like if it was me, I probably wouldn't be at... If it was me, this is like a me thing. I feel like I would get less scared if it kept popping up on TV, honestly. I feel like I'd probably be like, oh, cool, it's on TV. Like, maybe the first time, I'd probably not want to try to watch it, but then, like, the subsequent times, I'd probably just kind of grow numb to it. I think I just, whenever Courage was on, I just liked it, so I kept watching it. Okay, the next part of this. Questline.
这个虽然是那新娘四顾这么熟，咱们还是得回旧宅一趟。咱们还是得回旧宅一趟。
And then we have to go to Buy Mansion next. There was also the cat person that he thought initially was a villain. Was that Mr. Katz's girlfriend cat? It's kind of racist of on Courage. Wasn't Mr. Katz like slaying some crazy cat pussy? I know that's a crazy thing for me to say, but please tell me you know what I mean. Please tell me you understand what I'm saying. Tuck tuck kiss kiss DJ, I like start frauding with you. I get to do the voice, I get to boy preggers DJ at Offkai, and then we get to show him the funny image afterwards, Sella. He's gonna go happy, it's gonna be so worth it. Dude, I could have sworn that Mr. Katz was getting mad pussy.
居然在这儿也能碰到，你能？对了，如今干掉外面的守卫，干掉外面的守卫。
I'ma say it. Did Spider give you the pass? Courage could beat Art the Clown, hands down. No. He's Art is immortal, dog. Courage is not immortal. Sam the Marked reunite. Yo, did you guys see the Avengers Doomsday trailer that came out, by the way? I saw it, I think, literally right before I went to bed. It's actually pretty good. I cannot lie. Can't wait for Twink Souls tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, DJ. I am. Well, it's not Twink Souls. I'm not gonna be there. I'm busy tomorrow, dog. I leave a day early. I liked the Doomsday trailer, if I'm being for real. I liked it. Sella, did you see it? I don't care. Would you care if I asked you to watch it with me? And Leah? You didn't hear the second part. But me and Leah, Sella. I don't wanna. Yeah, well, do you want to watch the back rooms with me and Leah, huh? Yes, please. Okay. Show me what your face would look like watching the back rooms with me and Leah. What do I get? I guess I'll go here and get this stamina boost. Happy. I like the Backrooms movie. I'm only a little upset that they re-released the movie with a... It's not a director's cut, but they essentially added a YouTube episode at the end of the film, post-credits. It's like 16 minutes, I think it is. Granted, it would have been a good excuse for me to watch the film again, but I was like, well, I'm going to be seeing it with Sella and Leah probably when it comes out as is on streaming, so I just chose to not like bother with it. It's fine. Sella, you ready for the boss, Sella? Remember when you were really upset that I beat this boss really easily? Do you remember that, Sella? I think this boss isn't too bad, Sella, if you just get Poise Break. I think she's pretty easy. Because the Poise Break was what was fucking me over. Fuck. You have fallen. Sella, if I push you down the stairs, will there be text on that appears in front of your like face that says you have fallen? Also, this gives me a good opportunity to do this. Bam. Here we go. Yee. Would you laugh a little bit, though, if I did it, you know, as a little bit of a prank? Yeah. Yeah. It's so weird how that's not a stab attack. Or that's a stab attack and not a grab attack. Ooh, I didn't even get hit by all those attacks. Interesting. Ow. That was a 4-hour nap. Well, to be fair, that's only half of your sleep cycle. Man, some people are just built to sleep like you sleep, as I've learned. Watch this, Sella. Bah! Bah! Was that cool? Okay, but Sella, smash her past the flesh monster she comes into. Oops, I didn't do that. It's fine. Swap over back to this. The next part of her quest line that we need to follow should be right here. Smashing bed. Good night, Sella. Rest well. I hope you get some good sleep in, baby girl. I hope you enjoyed the final stream for a week, Sella. Can you promise me you won't cry? And you won't forget me and miss me? I won't. Yippee! Also, the next part of the quest is right here, Sella. Just so you know. Alright, what'd she say? Also, welcome in, Cap. I don't know if I said welcome in, but welcome in. Who what, Skithaliel? You didn't forget me already, did you?
林姐姐才给我说，只有我瘦了，才能从洞后头逃出去。但林姐姐她，林姐姐，你看，我没得事了。是女侠姐姐带我下来的，她很厉害，她还把夫人杀了，血包现在都乱了。 你要是看到，肯定很开心。林姐姐，我不回家了。
This is all new dialogue for me, by the way.
我们去新的地方生活，好不好？林姐姐，你教我的那首歌我还记得， 我唱给你听啊。
I feel like one of those already kind of exists, Cap, but I can't remember. I can't think of what they are offhand.
我们就走。等我唱完了。
What's gonna happen is you all leave for Offkai, and when you get back, I'm gonna have another 8 mod rolls. Yes, you will. Forget, did we go through this or... Oh, no, because we did the first part of the story. Or first part of this chapter. This guy teleports me over. Because he's so nice. This is actually a hidden, like, pretty well hidden here. You can, I would assume you can do this area beforehand if you find it, but it's not, like, super well hidden. There's just, like, shit in the way here, and you wouldn't necessarily think to destroy it per chance. Anyways, I gotta piss real bad, guys, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm also gonna fill up my water bottle while I have the opportunity, so beer me. That's it, Schlurp. I'm gonna make you a moderator while I'm gone at Offkai. What are you gonna do about that? Hi, I'm back. I gotta piss, bro. I gotta piss again. You know, what damage type is this? Spell type others, feathering, magic, This does magic damage, and I could get magic damage increases. I will abuse my mod privileges to boast slurs while I'm gone? Bum, bum, bum. Schlorp. DJ was saying really mean things. He was saying, you stink, you smell, you stinky, smelly, but he was like saying it in like the derogatory sense. It's really fucked up, ain't it? Yep, we gotta do this guy's quest line also.
看来老夫此处前锋不远处，前锋不远处，前锋不远处。
Jealous of your superior, super potent boy musk. But why did he say fuck you then? If he was jealous of my boy musk, why'd he do that? You're stink mogging him and his clean cuck ass is coping. By being mean to you? Shit, sorry, the Gex funny lady quote still doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't. I just haven't checked it if I'm being so for real. Wait, what the fuck? Did you not hear me? I said he was calling you super stinky. And he was saying you got the bad stink, in parentheses derogatory. He wasn't directing that to me, it was to you. Yeah, well, I love having Schlip around more. You wouldn't get it. We're still in fucking chapter 3 in this game. I forgot chapter 3 is long, but the chapter 4 and 5 is reasonable in terms of length. At least comparatively. Like, I'd be surprised if we got to the end of, like, this chapter, and then I would assume we would probably finish chapter 3 and 4, like, after, or sorry, 4 and 5, after, after, like, the next session we play this. Well, I canonically am stinky and a sewer dweller. Also, executive dysfunction plus chronic fatigue plus overworking is a bad combo for not stinking, so he's right. No, okay, well, Schlorp, you're not supposed to be like, oh, he's right. You're supposed to say, yeah, well, I'm stink-mogging him and he's just jealous. You just say what you said to me, but you swap it with you. No ganyam. No ganyam, dude. Spider's right here. He can fix you. we. But also, he sent me a Bakushim armpit gif as a reply for that art I've sent to you, so it's his L. Isn't that what I sent you, Schlurp? Did I send it first? Yumma yumma lean. I love lean, Charlie! Queso's stream was right below yours. I was gonna click on your stream for a second. I thought it showed you had 15k viewers. I was like, what the fuck happened in one night? Well, they heard about the Iron Maiden hypothetical. You know, and everyone came running over here. Let me, hold on, Schlurp sent me a message. I forgot I fucking sent this stupid image to Schlurp. I'm gonna send it again. Damn, dude. Schlurp, I hate to give it to myself, but you have to admit, compare me to DJ, I had W Riz.
You know the Iron Maiden torture devices? Now imagine
if he didn't hit you with a "Oh, so you hate me, don't you?" He would have beat me. But because he fucked up, I had the W Riz there.
And there is no pain or gore unless the person inside specifically wants there to be. Then you or your partner leave the Iron Maiden, full of holes, and you begin to enjoy the holes in any way you want. Once you're done enjoying the holes,
sorry, I have to
they
listen
disappear,
to Iron Maiden hypothetical,
restoring you to full health, so you can do it again for later. This is the Iron Maiden hypothetical. Would you do it?
Yeah. You know what's fucked up though, Schlurp? He would have had the W Riz. He would have done it. All he had to do was not tack on at the end, "Oh, so you hate me, don't you?" If he didn't do that, he would have beat you. I would have been like, you know what? He W Rizzed you. I can't lie. You know what I mean? I'd be like, he W Rizzed you, ICL, but he fucked up. When are we doing lean? Whenever you want, princess. How the fuck do you get up there? Legitimately, what I've been saying, bro, I've had so much Riz if he stopped being mean to himself. This is why, I stand by this statement. This is why constantly saying, "Oh, so you hate me, don't you?" It's fucking stupid. It makes you look worse. Stop sending me John Pork, please. But it's a funny image. It makes me laugh. Also, that's not John Pork. It's just Pigman. John Pork is different. This is just Pigman. Spider, do we teach DJ how to W Riz and fix himself? Or do we let him suffer for all eternity? I'm gonna send you something, you can pull it up on stream and show Schlurp. Bro, why not just send it to Schlurp then? Oh, that's... Oh, it's because it's this motherfucker. I'm gonna go to Schlorp's house with rabies. What are you gonna do about that, Schlorp? I've been to where that enemy is. I just don't remember how to get there. Chat, you have a gun with 2 rounds in there. You have 2 rounds left and there's 3 Suis in front of you. What do you do to figure out which one is real? There's 3 Suis in front of you. Why, bro, why are you trying to kill me? Why are you trying to kill me all the time, man? Schlorp, why is he always trying to kill me, bro? What the fuck? I Berserk, welcome in. Am I a bullet ricochet expert? Oh god. I'm trying to save you. Is bro saying he's trying to save me after being like, I give you a gun to fucking kill Sui? Do you kill Sui? Did you try to kill him? Do you risk killing him? Bro literally could have been like, Sui lives forever, you can't kill him, sorry guys. And I'd be like, damn dude, he wants me to live. The point is to kill the imposter, but you want me to die? No, he clearly wants me to die. He wants me to die, man. He wants me dead, bro. He thinks I'm simply deserving of death.
无常，是你吗
？What's wrong？
也没什么大事，就是感觉记性好
I
像
think
没
this is
以前
all
好
new
了
stuff.
容易忘事，浑身也没什么力气。哦对，我在半路上遇到了这个小姑娘方瑶，见她第一面就觉得挺亲切的，感觉很像一个人。虽然说不清像谁。 但看他实在可怜，才先带到营地安顿下来的。啊，对了，听难民营地的传教士说，真武观正在举行一个复生仪式。树井那儿变成妖物的新娘，就是利用奇物才复生的。由此看来，剩余的某块奇物可能就在真武观。你先去真武观。
just say you want to kill me, man.
我也去你的旧宅看看，若查到些线索，便在旧宅相见。 你先去真武观打探奇物的项目。
Is Zenwu Temples the next like major area we
会
do?
在这儿碰到姐姐，你就是胡大侠说的那个女侠哇？我跟胡大侠是在望山村碰到的，他还帮我把林姐姐安葬了。他说望山村不安全，就把我带到这儿来了。营地头倒是没得啥子大事，就是胡大侠出去一趟后，越来越健忘了。 晚上还会说梦话，喊过着白玉的名字，应该是对他很重要的人吧。不晓得有没得药调理一下。姐姐是不是还有事要做？我会带到胡大侠身边的。我学过一些药理，不得给他添麻烦。姐姐是不是还有事要做？
你先去真武观打探奇物。
But if you don't want me dead, then why even put a hypothetical where you're putting my life at risk? Dude, he wants me dead, bro. He wants me dead. Okay, so we finished all of Fang Yao's side stuff as of right now. But we haven't finished Yu Zai's yet. We have to go to the Bai Mansion first and do that. Hi, Disarray. How you doing? Kyle's trying to take my spot? The fuck, bro? A refugee camp. We'll go to the avian place first. But before we do that, let's go to the top of the... Oh, we gotta go to the top of the refugee camp. Talk to everybody there real fast. The point is to save your life from imposters. Yeah, but you put the imposters... The imposters were never there. You've added them. Therefore, putting my life at risk. And you're giving everybody a gun. Dude, Disarray, it's so fucked up. Kyle's trying really... Oh, these guys weren't here before. Kyle's been trying to kill me. Yes. The point is to not fuck up and kill the real Sui. Yeah, but they're all just gonna kill me, and you know it. You want me dead. Schlurp, can you tell Kyle to just admit that he wants me dead, bro? Do I want to get this magic up? I guess I'll just start getting agility now. Let's see how many quests are here. That's a lot of people to talk to.
Oh, 你好。
你好。
与我一他把那我们，如果你看女士，女士，女士，
女士，你在哪里？啊，我本来帅少。
Schlurp, why does Kyle want to kill me so bad, man? If you're wondering what we're doing this, we are trying to... So, I beat this game. We're on New Game Plus, because I got the bad ending. So we're working on doing the true ending on New Game Plus, because it's much easier to get through. Oh, they're crystal shoes, not glass shoes. For the person that asked that. The point of the hypothetical is not to kill me. Yeah, but there is a chance to kill me still. Schlurp, tell him to admit he just wants me dead.
一切但现在，一切但现在。
Damn, see, Dis handed you some of the drink. I just kind of, I just stole some for my own. I was, you know, I was craving it. I was craving Narisha Milkies. You have a face that makes me want to make you cry and beg. What can I say? Fuck. It's fair.
爹也不会为了救我。你也是我们初三帮的，你要帮我救下我爹，他撑不到好久了。
What does he want me to do? Agree to help?
爹，你听到没得？有人来帮我们了，你一定可以好起来的。
I have never been defeated by a gawk. Finally, a worthy opponent.
爹，你听到没？
Okay, so there's this. I'm gonna be circling it back around here anyway, so for now we shall ignore that. Talk to everyone else. These guys are new here. We did not get progressed this further.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the singularity. What was your original account? Is this Cognozzle?
老大只晓得照顾管家叔叔，我们都好几天没吃东西了，好饿哟。
Feet panties? Socks? What happened to your account? Did they delete it? I don't... Mod shout out feet panties right now.
老大只晓得照顾管家叔叔。
They delete it? Why? You actively use the account! Is one of my mods here? Can one of my mods exclamation mark SO feet panties? Thank you. Oh my god, they did! Yeah, are you able to contact them and be like, hey, why did you delete my account? I think that's deserving of contact and being like, why did you delete my account? I don't even have an email saying it's down, just a bunch of emails canceling subs in Turbo. Bro, I'd be pissed. I would not call them. I would go through their support and be like, alright, what the fuck's happened here? I have? What did they say? It was AI, probably, but what did it say? We need to go back to Worship's Rise real fast. Oh, you gotta wait till tomorrow? Okay. That's fucked up, dude. That's so fucking dumb. The name isn't even, like, questionable or bad or anything. That's the thing. 还有姑娘在云顶城，我才听闻我不如姑娘，但姑娘说姑娘有心，说姑娘有心。Yeah, you've also had it for 5 years.
四儿黄间罢了罢，所以我曾听但大喜若瞎事去了这。
I hope when support gets back to you, they are just like, sorry, major mistake, little fucky wucky happens, and you get it. I mean, if I had to guess, I feel like you probably are gonna get it back, to be honest. Especially if it was just super random, I would expect them to give you it back. Because if they gave you, like, a message and they were like, hey... Even if they banned you for your name, which I don't think they did, I think they would have requested a name change. Can you make an account called Feet Panties 2? The second. Feet Pantsu, hold on. Feet Pantsu's gotta be a good backup. That's a goated backup. Wait, what am I doing in here? I'm gonna give Schlurp some of my feet panties, if you know what I mean. I like slick my hair back and lick my lips and look at Schlurp's general direction. I like wiggle my eyebrows in a seductive manner. Okay, hold on. There's apparently somebody I missed here. I don't know. Yeah, it's the Sonic Man. Who is this guy? Isn't this the guy that I just spoke to? I'm confused. Whatever. He's not important. Feet panties with pockets. That's a good name. Sui sex pesting Schlurp again, class. Actually, I was just flirting with Schlurp in a seductive way in which she would fornicate with me, ideally. It's different. It's true, I'm the Ban 1 world record holder. They still haven't accepted my time, by the way. You know what, speaking of which, though, I haven't checked since earlier today. Let's take a look. Have they accepted my time? Let's see. Where's the Ban leaderboards? There they are. Not yet. Not yet. Hi, Alice. How you doing? I was actually afraid that you weren't going to be able to stop by at this because this is my last stream until BEFORE OFFKAI. Until OFFKAI is all done and over with, and I'm probably going to be live for the next like hour, maybe hour and a half at most. How you doing, Atlas? Funny you say that. My streak almost broke for some reason. Classic fucking Twitch. No, dude, Atlas, that shit happens to me all the time. Literally, I forget whose chat it was recently. I was literally in somebody's chat, legitimately chatting in there. There were messages in there. They read them, and then I fucking sent them a screenshot and was like, yeah, apparently I wasn't in your chat at all, despite the fact that I was chatting. It was there. Like, I was quite clearly there. am too. Schlorp, can you do me a big favor? Could you fucking kill Yobi? Thank you. Dude, you know what the worst part is? So, you know how whenever you lose a streak on Twitch, it brings you it gives you a prompt that says, like, it gives you a prompt that says, like, oh, you're gonna lose your streak. Go, like, you know, watch this VOD to be able to not break your streak. You know what I mean? I clicked that in the stream that I was clearly in. And you know what it did? It skipped to the part of the stream that I was watching live before I clicked out of the tab. So Twitch itself, like, knew I was watching because it auto-shoved me later on. Hold on. Responding to a message. Yeah, funny you say that. That prompt just doesn't work sometimes. Luckily for me, the prompt has worked every single time. The issue is just like how I said, like, for whatever reason, it tried to give me a prompt to be like, it just gave it like, The prompt worked, but it skipped me later into the VOD, which means that Twitch was actively tracking that I was watching the stream at that time. Which means that you, like, that was like clear cut. If there was any, you know, question for validity, that was clear-cut proof that their fucking system's all fucked, you know? It's so stupid. Luckily, I don't care about streaks anymore, but, like, God, it's so fucking dumb, man. I feel bad for, like, I've always mentioned this before, I feel bad for the people that do care about streaks, because it's literally majority of the time, it's a Twitch thing. I only have them enabled still because of Leah's streak. I said I would, like, I've always mentioned this, I would only disable it once Leah loses their streak, if they ever do. I don't doubt that it fucked up for you. I'm just saying it didn't fuck up for me. I haven't had that issue. Every time I've had to, like, use, that link that they're like, oh, you can catch your streak back if you do this, it's always worked for me. I think this is the correct way to go, if I'm not mistaken. So I am going to go back up in the trees. Atlas, I'm going to Offkai. I'm going to show everybody your pornographic images in a public setting. How does that make you feel? Do it. Am I ready for off? The fuck did he mean by that? Do you mean off Kai? If so, no. No. Technically, no. Yes and no. Yes, I'm ready and I'm excited and it's going to be fun, but, like, no, in the sense of I'm not, like, packed. I'm not ready for that stuff because, you know, I get to drive there and stuff, so it's much easier for me to go ahead and get that shit sorted. But also, mentally, I'm like halfway ready. Off key. Ready for me. I've always been ready for you, Yobi. I don't think you're ready for me. Make them crave the corn. No. Yobi, I like slap your ass and say, go get him, partner. What do you do? I don't think you can handle me. Yobi, I have 3 penises. Rookie numbers, I can take 5. From the same person, though? I don't know. It seems rather suspicious. Is that close that you can drive to it? It's a bit of a drive for me, but I can drive to it, yes. Like, it's not like, oh, it's 30 minutes away or something. Like, let that be known. It is a bit of a drive. But it is close enough for me to reasonably drive to, yes. I hope I can go to Offkai next year. It'd be badass if we could. I'm getting lost in here. I feel like I've been over here, but I'm also getting lost. Yeah, this is the shortcut. Okay, so if this is the shortcut, we're gonna level up. Then we're gonna grab more agility. Is there any, like, big, like, level ups around here? Let me look. I think this is all, like, magic and feathering and shit for the most part, right? I guess there's agility over here, so we got feathering up. This could get our magic up. Or I guess we could go for the 3 HPs. Ah, that would be 4 levels, though. I guess we'll go for the 4 levels. Oh, but this is a +5 magic? And this is a +5 feathering? You know what, actually? We'll go magic, magic. Yeah, we'll go this way. And then we'll... Wait, no. Oh, yeah, then we'll go up to this agility. I don't know why I didn't think that was big enough. Also, let me just double check. I have no upgraded versions of the things that I have equipped here. I do here. There we go. Perfect. Will I cosplay? Personally, no. Not that I don't even like to cosplay. Dude, I would actually love to cosplay, but I would want to do, like, a super fucking crazy, extravagant cosplay. I have this cosplay I've been wanting to do for a while. I'm not going to say what it is by the off chance that I do it ever. I still would want to do it. I think it'd be sick. Oh! 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 Sorry, that was my hit sound. Last big con I went to was Anime Expo before VTubers a thing. Oh. Sui cosplaying as my big titty wife. Brother, I love you, Yobi, and I love Paris, but I have no idea what either you two look like. I don't think. I'm like 90% certain on that. Assume it's robot themed. Surprisingly, it's not robot themed. It has like robot-y vibes, I'll say, but it's not robot themed. But Sui, you meant all of us IRL once? Yeah, but I have a goldfish memory, so like I forgot, you know. Except for you, Atlas. I remember you being very sexy and Hungarian. Sui is fit. It's true. I am fit. I'm a fish in Tim's. Hungary. Hold on, I'm fucking up this side path. I know I am. There's supposed to be like a branch I can walk on. Okay, well that little guy activated. There's supposed to be like a little branch I can walk on. Oh, there it is. And this breaks. Started noticing people say fit as on this chat. And I want to say it because it's Sui. Oh my god, thank you. Heh, watch this, guys. See, didn't even break. It's because you gotta be delicate. The fuck? Yeah, watch this, guys. Oh, yeah, baby. Smack that guy down. Oh, he can't take it. Oh, he's such a dirty little slut. Oh, sorry. Oh, he can't take it, bro. Check out these awesome moves. March 7. Sweet Robo. Why are you Waka staring at me? Are you thinking about the Al bed? Skelly, is there something you need to tell the class? Ya tech on your body, bruv. Like the Al bed. I can't believe it. I didn't think you were anti-Al bed. Jojo? Jojo's. I'm hungry. I'm Hungary. You get it? You get it, Atlas? Isn't that funny? I think if I ever cosplay in life, it'll be someone from Limbus Company. What's the name of the main character? The guy with the clock head? Why do I want to say it's like Dante? Ah! Oh, it is Dante. Oh, shit. I was right. Be him, but like actually turn your head into a clock. I've heard that a million times. It always cracks me up. So you're saying my joke is really funny, Atlas, right? Can you confirm that you are saying that the joke that I've said is something you've never heard once in your life before? And it's really funny, and it makes you laugh like a lot, and you think it's like a really funny, like it's like a hoot and holler, if you will. Could we have that on record? Ah! Terrain pendant. Soul grass.
纵使今日只剩我一人，也是死战不退。那个割下来的正好。
He's trying to fight his inner demon.
割下来的正好。
Dude, Ken Carson. Where the fuck is Cartoons, Ken? Kenyatta Carson? If Cartoons drops it off, Kai, I'm gonna blow my shit off. And then I'm gonna force everybody to listen to it. I could level up, but I'm not going to yet. Die. Die. Badass. Dis. Disoré. Disoré. Stop fighting. Stop it. I think literally 2 or 3 of them jumped off the edge. They did. Stop it. Dude, I miss socks. Now we just have socks with pockets. It's not the same, bro. So we go to bed. You have a big day tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? Error. Also, hi, Error. Offkai? Offkai is not tomorrow. Yeah, huh? No, it's not. Okay, let's reset this zone. Ugh. Let's see, are there any other things here? No, not quite, but that is okay. You just have to believe it? No. Tomorrow's not Offkai. Offkai is... It starts Friday, but for most people that fly in on the Tuesday, it's... Or Tuesday. Most people that fly in on the Thursday, it starts for them. We call that day 0. And then, for me personally, I'm going to be going on Wednesday because I am going to be picking up DJ and everybody. My current plans have it so I can perfectly pick up everybody, I think. I managed to cook out like a pretty quick schedule for me to like for myself. But yeah, for me it's more like Wednesday. Pick them up and stack them, I will. I hope to see lots of cool pics from you and friends at Offkai. See, I'm not like I've mentioned this before, and I'll mention this again. I'm not like the person. You're probably not going to see like a ton of pics from me, especially at an event like Offkai, because I'm not like the biggest when it comes to taking pictures of like, I guess like a convention, especially Offkai, mostly because of the fact that I'm usually so fucking swamped with trying to like sort shit out if it's anything like the last 2 years, especially. But I'll obviously take pictures of like the merch drops and shit, you know, that I get. Drop. My little pickups and whatever. I trust Leah will take most of the pictures, right, Leah? You need to take that VTuber photo where you're all standing in a circle and your phones are in the middle with your avatars, but you're all but also you're barefoot. I mean, I'd be down. You know, it would just depend on like everybody else and all that stuff. I feel like in the last year, I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. I feel like last year nobody did that, and I feel like it's kind of like a dying... I don't want to say fad, but I want to say it's like a... Do people still do that? I feel like it's one of those things that you don't really see many people doing as much anymore. Like, people still do it, but like, it's definitely not as common as it was like a few years back, I want to say. The foot thing will rejuvenate it. Shit, man, you're right. It will, actually. Patty over here reinventing the wheel. Leah, what if I walk up to you and I explode you with my mind? What would you do? I gotta sort the tables I want to visit and buy from tonight. Leah's the only person who's going really out of their way to like see every single merch table, and I respect it because I'm the kind of person who I just kind of I go with the flow. Me personally, I go with the flow. I just like to see what's going on. I just go with the flow. There's only one stall I want to go to, and that's because me and DJ saw the person there last year, and they were very nice, and I want to see them again and probably get something from them. Hi, Soul. I love you too, Soul. Go with the flow in the middle of a marriage. In the middle of a marriage, you whore. Yeah. You know, there's at least 32 people that have asked me for sex at Offkai, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I declined them all. I said, guys, I know you want to do it, but I'm busy. I got stuff to do. My buddy Leah's gonna be there. I've got to decline your offer. This is true. This is a true statement. This has happened. You can ask Leah. Leah's my proof. Just like that song Tired of Sex by Weezer. It's true. Alright, let's see how this boss fares for me on New Game Plus. It is the hot bird mama that gives me steppies. Sopping wet woman attack. Oh fuck, I couldn't remember what attack that was. Okay. Wrong move. Ow. Yeah, Offkai's a weekend thing. I should be coming back the Monday. I'll be back to stream no matter what, unless I get con crud on the following Wednesday, so nice Skelly and nice Inari. Give us a nice break. Yeah, I need the break too, you know. I'll need the break from DJ. You know what I mean, Patty? Why is she spamming this attack? Bitch, you two spend more time together than conjoined twins. Whoa! Do you think I'm intentionally trying to do it? How many times does he ask me to do something versus me asking him? It really makes you wonder. That actually kind of makes me sound like an asshole, though. Dude, good luck beating my ban time if you're not, like, actively grinding like crazy. I think you'd be surprised how hard of getting it is to get a run like that. Uh-oh, she's gonna do it, guys! Everybody, penis and pants. Oh, fuck! Oh, I should have healed. I got a little greedy there. Okay, so it looks like the balancing of the game is starting to slowly come back a little. I guess this boss in general is just kind of hard, and I'm also not doing the strategy that I was doing before. I'm definitely more brute forcing it way more comparatively. Nice. Whoa, that was a very weird delayed attack she just did. This boss is nothing like Melania. We clashed, so that works. Oh shit! Everybody, in your pants. One, two, three. Ow. Got fucked up. It's fine. Fucking goddamn it. Hi Loki, also welcome in. Ow. God damn it, that... I forgot she usually does the grab after these. Be careful. Yep, it's the grab. This bitch also got HP. Ow. There we go. Easy peasy. All right, let me catch up on what chat was saying. Hold on. Let me see what Loki said. A lawyer and an android walk into a bar. After a few drinks, the lawyer gets pushy, grabs the android's thighs, and whispers in its ears. Hypothetically, how much for me to hardwire your systems? The android slaps him in the face and says, "That's sexual harassment. I'm going to sue you." Hi, Louie. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna miss you, DJ. I didn't realize that was a thin message. Don't be ridiculous, Telmo. This looks nothing like Melania. This is a bird. Melania is a butterfly with feathers. And this character has a long sword. Instead, Melania has a long sword. Actually, this character has a cane, not a long sword. And this character is a difficult to dodge combo attack. Instead of Melania has a difficult to dodge combo attack. Actually, this boss actually doesn't have a hard combo attack to dodge. It's literally just 3 dodges. And she's blue, where Melania is red. Sorry, I had to actually you there. Ja. Hi, Shakti. Yeah. I didn't hydrate. Hold on. Let me do that. What did I miss? Bird mommy stepping on me, boss. Start over and do it again. Shakti, this is the second time I've started over. I guess the first time actually would be more accurate. Third time's the charm. Well, how about third times I suck you off? How about that? Question mark? Telling DJ. Okay, and what is he gonna do, Shakti? I'd love for you to tell me what DJ would possibly do against me. Kyle's gooning again.
今天又带来什么好东西？
It's a satisfying sound still. Okay, so we said we're gonna go up this direction so we can get the agility up. Is there anything else over here? No, it's just this. Kyle currently has a tab open of the Hex Girls. He's got his penis in hand and he's stroking his shit. You must reverse time. I play the reverse Song of Time. Actually, no, I guess in this case it would be the Song of Time, not the reverse Song of Time. Code Lyoko sucked. Yep, I said it. I always say it. Overrated. Bad show. I'm gonna continue to say it. They got their freaky ass foreheads. See how big they are? They're massive, dude. It's true. Shakti is, in fact, goth. Can confirm. Enemy just killed itself. I think. Oh, wait, no. It might be the enemies fighting around here. Hold on. Give me a second. You horrible. It's true. It's French-Canadian, Shakti. Which isn't the same. How dare you try to use this against me? No, the French aren't bad. They're misunderstood. It's French. Nope! You're lying to me, Shakti. I know you are. I've done my research in the past. Also, maybe the French can just make bad things now and again, okay? They're mostly perfect, but even if they did make it, everybody can make mistakes. I'm on to you, Shakti. I know what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. You can't fool me. I know the truth, and my heart knows the truth. That's also French-Canadian, Soul. You guys have to get the correct things down. These are French-Canadian products, not French products. You guys disappoint me. And you're trying to use my completely normal and not obsessive behavior, love for the French, against me. Okay, Expedition 33 Glazer. Absolutely, I'll glaze Expedition 33 for a long time. I've got my friend Esquier. We going for a swim. You wouldn't get it. Also, hi, Yobi. I smack your ass and call you a good boy. Smack your balls and call you a good slut. You guys are spreading false anti-French propaganda, and I can't be having it. Stop it, guys. Why is Kyle sending me to another war scenario? Of course, you like Expedition 33 is. What the fuck do cousins have to do with anything? What the fuck? Guys, why does Kyle want to continue to kill me through war scenarios? Why does he want to put me through, like, the most inhumane things? The worst things in the world. War. Name something worse than war. Okay, there's quite a bit of things I would maybe say worse than war, but war's pretty high up there. You come back to Expedition 33 slander? I don't think so. You'll send Kyle to Planet Reach. Yeah, do it! Well, I'm a goner. Don't you mean to type, well, I'm a gooner? No, it's spelled... No, it's spelled gooner. Oh, that's funny. Notice how Kyle conveniently avoids, or not avoids, but evades being called what he rightfully is, a gooner, which he is. I mean, look, he only sends Shakti and Skithliel and maybe somebody else. Azur Lane with the sole expressive gooning, which he tried to say, you know, that he didn't do that before, but he has now suddenly, you know, he's doing no different, and he is. I don't know. It's like suspicious when you think about it, you know. I can't remember. I want to say this is the way to go. Not this way I'm going, but like going through the side because you have to go through all this shit. Hi, exit thing. Welcome in.
就是爱能离开，怎奈何？是啊，看在前面不比云还没走。
义父死，谁曾想？若有人要违抗义父，若有人要违抗义父
，OK。Ja. I start like jerking off live on stream, but nobody can see it because I'm a VTuber. How does that make you guys feel? Man, for all you guys know, there are VTubers that do that, and they never tell anybody. How does that make you feel knowing that? Keep talking, Sui, I'm close. You can't just say that, man. You're like TSP. Remember when DSP tilted his head back in an orgasmic state? Hear me out. We get Sui to fund a trip to France for us, and under the guise we wingwoman his desire for French pussy. You guys are acting as if I can't just net that by myself. My Riz game is fucking insane. As a matter of fact, you and Schlurp should know that my Riz game is insane. Whether it's for the right or wrong reasons, you know, that's for people to decide on their own. Yeah, but you have two women helping you out. Dude, that's actually nerfing me if you really think about it. Whammon. Please censor your slurs. Yeah, you gotta censor that word. It's a bad word. No. You guys can come with me. Don't worry. You guys can come with me. Just, you know. You can't be attempting to help me in my objective. Oh. Freedom of speech, that's... Air Slayer, that's not how freedom of speech works. Freedom of speech doesn't give you freedom to say slurs and to sling hate speech. I know, obviously, in this instance, that is not what's happening. But what I'm telling you is that is not a defense. Sui, they're scaring me with those big words. How about I scare you with something else big? I will now unite the world and end all war and unrest in one word. Women. Why did my anxiety suddenly go away? What the fuck? You guys are not going to find the ideal woman for me that way, actually. See, that has your personal biases in it, which means it's different, you know? It's not the same thing, you know? And as we all know, notoriously, I know of the most perfect and greatest women of all time. Also, freedom of speech only protects you from government backlash. This ain't the government. Yeah, so basically, you know what that means, guys? Error Slayers, we gotta explode his balls. We gotta explode his balls, guys. I love Maiden. Prepare the cannon. We're gonna shoot him out of it like a fucking cartoon. She's actually awake. Can you ask her permission, if I have permission to watch you sucking her tits? While the opportunity is here. Thank you. Sure, thank you. I appreciate it. Jumbo Josh. Fuck, that reminds me. I gotta get into contact with Kari. Kari's got a Jumbo Josh plushie for me, and I don't think she's gonna remember to bring it. She better have not have fucking, like, already flew over. I'll cry. As an American, what the fuck is the government gonna do? They're too busy panicking about stupid shit than stuff like hate speech. Yeah, but they're also not here to protect you at the same time. Not me. I think you're missing a K in there, Shakti. She said she'll have to think about it. Did you specify it'd be a video? This is important to me. I need to see this, okay? You mint chocolate chip ice cream. Can I have a bite? I want a bite. Sounds yummy.
More of this.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Boop. Did they ever reverse the law that when Trump signed an executive order that was worded really poorly and turned everybody legally into women? They fixed that? Or are we all still legally women? Yo, but you can't say that. You can't say that, Yobi. What the fuck, bro? Thank you, Shakti, for doing such a good job. I think you might have to do slash on timeout. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna kill myself. Sorry, I got really aggressive for a second there. Yobi forgot the Joker, Beluga Pogant. Don't kill yourself, Optimus Prime. Don't Yobi yourself. What does that even mean? I'm very glad that everybody's really nice and they tell me to keep myself safe very often. It's really nice for you guys. And nice of you guys to do that. You guys know that. I didn't know you guys cared so much about me. Arise, Yobi? Oh, I can make him arise. Watch this. Yobi, I'm naked. Oh, I'm talking to Optimus, not you. Uh-oh. No, Atlas, you're lying. You're definitely talking about me a little bit. See, look at Kyle's gooning again. This motherfucker lied. He said that he was not posting these to goon initially. But you fucking see this shit? Now he's just doing it to goon. Why did he lie? I'm upset. Why did he lie to me? Yobi pinged me in my server. Yobi, if you can hear me, restart your page. Refresh it. If it's not letting you chat. I'm not beating the allegation. What allegations? Okay, but the real question is, Atlas, when are you gonna draw Emma tentacle fucking me? Just move off, you say. He says he did. Shakti, did you do /untimeout? Yobi? Yes, do it again. It said he was not. Then retime him out for 1 second. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 5 years. A century. I'm gonna... If I would do that, I would like to animate it. Oh my god, would you? Alright, now try, Yobi. Restart everything. Not your computer, though. I don't know if you're on your computer. Ba-ba-ba. So true, Schlorp. So fucking true, dude. I'm gonna run past all these enemies. Sorry, that was my getting hit with a cannon sound specifically. Achoo! Excuse me, fuck. Oh shit. Thank you. I don't think you IP banned him. I think Twitch is just being fucking stupid. Because Twitch is stupid. Best male pain sound since that one guy from Dark Souls 1. The classic. Oh. Yobi, if you can hear us, I'll come tonight in your name, Yobi. Yobi, if you can hear me, redeem Miku Miku dog. You know, that guy probably had fun making those sounds, sure. Hey man, if you catch me on a good day, I can replicate that fucking hit sound really well. This is the work of the one known as the Woodler. Dude, I tried telling more people about the Woodler, and more people just hate the Woodler. It's fucked up, bro. Holy shit, it worked. I thought I was gonna have to wait a week. It's genuinely gonna kill myself. Yobi, I start like kissing your penis, but like in a seductive way that kind of like turns you on a little bit. I missed you. Yobi survived the Woodler. Guys, what's your opinion on the Woodler? Leotin, what's your opinion on the Woodler? What the fuck is the Woodler? Dude, it's the Woodler. You know, like the Woodler? Come on, Atlas, you know the Woodler. You know, like the Woodler. You know the Woodler. Right, guys? Atlas knows the Woodler, right? What is it? I'm scared to look it up now. You know, it's the Woodler, dude. You know the Woodler. You know what I mean? It's the Woodler. I don't know why I use that when I can't level up for a little bit. Guys, let's be honest for a second, okay? Let's like dial it back for a second, okay? Let's be real for a second. Okay, like for real, okay? Atlas knows the Woodler, right, guys? Like, come on, he knows the Woodler, like... I don't understand. It's the Woodler, you know the Woodler. Sorry, that was like my super hit sound. It sounded like you were having a moment. The moment was that I was disappointed that you could forget your best friend, the Woodler. You know the Woodler.
女侠，不过只要能多杀几个险罪，
That was my scared sound, because I was a little scared. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Everyone's favorite Robo Super. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to? We're talking about the Woodler right now. We love the Woodler here. Well, we is a strong word. I love the Woodler. How are you doing? What were you up to? Pay your respects. It's probably worship. We're playing Wu Chong. We're on New Game Plus. I'm trying to get to the true ending. I'm working towards the true ending of this game. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing for too much or streaming for too much longer because I'm going to Offkai in the upcoming days. And I'm trying to sleep earlier because of it. But I hope you're Ooh, finished Ape Escape? Fuck yeah. I love Ape Escape. I love me some Ape Escape. And Spyro 2. Ooh, that's a good double whammy. Fuck yeah. Well, Aiden, that's cool. That's that good stuff. You were talking about the con? Nice. Are you going? Or are you planning on going? Do you want to go? Or do you just know people that are going? Have a good night, Shakti. Shakti, you gotta shout out. Shout out Slump, Shakti. Sadly, no. Damn. Well, hopefully, if you ever want to go, you do go. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it to people. You did? Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do it again, though. Oh my god, thank you. My mods are so nice. I love my mods. And it's in Cali where I'm from. Hey, that's where I'm from too. It's just convenient. It's conveniently close enough where it's not too much of a hassle of a drive for me. Not that I like driving it, to be fair, because I'm not really that big on driving long distances, but I'll do it for a good cause. There we go. Shit, what do I want to get here now? What do I want to get? I feel like HP does fuck all for me. I feel like I just kind of want to go all in on damage, if I'm being so honest. Yeah, I'm driving. I'm driving. Good night, shot. You have a good night. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, my ass keeps forgetting how the fuck you're supposed to get on top of this building. I did it before, I just keep fucking forgetting how. Can you, like, wrap me in bubble wrap and strap me to the roof? I'll be best bet. Yeah, I'll do that for you. How long is the drive? Yeah, it's like 2 hours. Like around 2-ish hours. I mean, it really depends on stuff. Oh, that's how we get to the top. Really depends on stuff like traffic and, you know, all that. I don't know, ads! Fucking ads, bro. Dude, Wingstop sounds kind of fire right now, though. But I'm also just, like, incredibly hungry. Detect logo flashbang. Everybody, tell me your ads. Wait, they can't hear me. I want to know everyone's ads. Mods! Tell me your ads. Ba-bam, ba-ba-bam-bam. That's awesome, Dis. That's a good ad. I'm getting a Trojan ad. I see a purple bitch. Yo, I love the purple bitch ads. Those are my favorite. I think I'm big enough to need a Trojan. Yobi, I think... Yobi can't hear me, but I think it's actually they don't want you to have another child. They're trying to help you. Yobi, bro, they trying to help you out. They're saying you can't have more children. The little guy is... It's one too many. That's what they're telling me. Thank you for the hydrate, Louie. I need that. Ugh. Fuck. I did a nice neck crack there. Is the demon pendant the thing I'm using? No. What the fuck is the demon pendant? I forget. Oh. Yeah. Welcome back from Ad Hell. To answer your question though, I'm like roughly, give or take on traffic, it really depends, like 2-ish hours away. To answer your question. Welcome back from the Ad Hell. I miss Moe. I think Sui killed him. No, I mean, so Moe, his computer, for whatever reason, like, fucked up. We don't know what's going on. I wonder, actually, if he's getting it squared away today. Because I feel like he would have popped in. Because he's been using his shitty laptop. So I wonder if he decided to get it squared away today. Lucky you, it'd take you like 6 hours. Womp womp. It's okay. One year you should come. You will come. Sorry, I'm laughing at myself. You should come 1 year though, if you can. It's a lot of fun. It really is. But on the bright side, people have a place to funnel. Which would be your stream. You're gonna lurk? Of course. Of course, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You want to meet your chubba friends someday? Yeah. It's totally worth going. I always say this to all my like VTuber friends who are like uncertain. It's always worth going if you're a VTuber for sure. Guys, help! He's trying to kill me with lightning. Guys, he pulled out guns. It's okay though, I beat him. Isn't there a shrine nearby? I know there's a shortcut. I thought there was a shrine. Guess not. You rang? No, he pulled out a gun. He used the Ishin Ashina classic gun. Gun. Dude, this inner demon of mine fucked me up when I first played this game. When I went through playthrough 1. But, you know, I'm built different now. Look at this shit. Easy. First try. Not even a problem. Sui versus his inner demons. I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, huh? Wow, so talented. Do you mean it, Atlas? Are you just being nice to me? I'll pull a classic DJ. He's just being nice. LeBron! Sui's such a bad guy. DJ's such a nice guy. Dude, it was really funny. It was really funny, Atlas. I think it was... Fuck, dude, I think it was in the Offkai group chat that we have, the group channel. We have a group chat for it, for, like, the room. I was telling DJ, I was like, dude, I hate all male VTubers. They all suck. The only male VTubers that should matter and should exist are me and DJ, because we're basically like, we're like yin and yang. We're the yin and yang of male VTubers. We should be the only two that exist. Well, no, I said Heavenly Father can exist because he's awesome. But, I was like, other than him, me and DJ, we're like the yin and the yang, you know? Because, you know, he's such a good guy and I'm such a bad guy. So we're like the only male VTubers that should exist. Along with Heaven. Because Heavenly's cool.
哪个？
女士。女士。
Did I fuck something up here? Hold on. I mean, I might have. It's fine. Oh, I was gonna get this endurance upgrade. Forgot about that. Let's see. Talk to this guy. I didn't see what text I just did, but luckily this guy is not required for the true ending. So whatever the fuck I did, who cares? I could have just killed that child. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice a child, you know?
女士。
找到救我爹的办法没有？
True origin pill.
爹终于有救了，我马上就去给我爹喂药。爹，你。
Okay, so that's that. Is there any other side quests to do? I want to say there's not, but maybe something popped up. No, we seem to be good. Okay, enter dream. Ugh. I'm gonna see if I can make it up to the boss here before I finish off for the night. Because we've got a little bit of ways to go. He's all the way up there. It seems like it's a short walk, but we still have to go through the Pacodias a little bit. The temples. The temples. What if I grabbed Schlorp Glorpin and then like it blew her up with my mind? What do you think would happen? No, chat would love me. Wait, what? No. What does the Jadeborn brace look like? I think these were all like just items for purchasing the game. Oh, it's cute. Guys, my eye is burning. It's happening again. I want to use this, like, corrupted armor for once, because I think it looks cool. J-porn. That's J-A-V, Japanese adult video. Atlas, what's your favorite Japanese adult video? Give me your tag. Good night, Yomi. Rest well. Yes, someone sleeping, you little princess, you. I don't want to say here. Atlas, send me it in DMs. I like how you had an answer. You're just like, I don't want to say it. I respect you. Oh, I didn't kill him. I thought I did. Okay. I like slap Sui on the ass and kiss him goodnight. I like slap Yobi on his nice sweaty balls and suck him. Still crazy that I'm saying this to a married man. Brother, I just rolled over. The Cloud Piercer. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm still waiting for Atlas to give me the juicy details. Well, now that Yobi can't hear me, nobody tell him that I'm gonna suck him off while he's asleep. Alright, that's between you and me, chat. Faded. How am I doing today? Good. How are you doing? Is that my goat, Atlas? Let's see art. I'm a big fan. Yep, that's me. What? No, you're not the real Atlas ZR. The real Atlas ZR's in my stream. I'm gonna cream my jorts. Bird. Bird looking for fish. You sent me the DM? Dude, you sent me the blessed good stuff? Amen, Atlas. This guy can shoot fucking fire? What the fuck pushed me? I don't even know what pushed me. Bada bingus, bada boongus. This area is just kind of tough in general. It's not like a super duper duper hard level, but like this level is probably one of the like. I feel like this one's generally one of the harder ones. You don't say. Well, I mean... maybe. How far are you from the end? Shit, how far is this from the end? There's still like a decent amount left. Not like a shitload. We're almost, I would say, maybe at like the 2/3 mark, maybe? Or maybe we are at the 2/3 mark. Maybe it's more like we're almost closer to like the 3/4 mark. We're almost like 75% done with the game, I think. Because this level that I'm doing now, or rather, yeah, like this area and the area right before it, because apparently it's split into chapters, at least that's what I've been informed of. This is chapter 3, and we did chapter 2. The chapter 2 is the snow area. Those two, like this area and the snow area, are like way longer compared to like a lot of the other stages. The other chapters. We got that full ending. We gotta get it. I feel like I think I've pretty much set myself up to get the true ending too, which is good. I pretty much did the only weird, like, completely out of kind of wacky thing that you have to do. I'll definitely be finishing the true ending next week. Not this. There's no way I'm doing it tonight. I mean, I probably could if I wanted to stay up, like, super late. Like, later than I should. But I'm not going to. I gotta be a good boy. I do like how on New Game Plus, every single time you go into... Every single time you would get a key item that does not have an upgraded version of itself, you get a, one of those consumable souls that give you, like, 10,000 a pop. I almost, in a way, feel like they're trying to supercharge you and give you, like, as many ways to be able to increase the amount of souls and shit that you get so you can level up even faster. Which is weird, because I already feel like New Game Plus so far has been, like, comparatively really fucking easy. So I wonder if they wanted New Game Plus, the other one, the New Game Plus cycles, rather, to be just generally faster. So then... maybe you can get the endings or something? It's just like a guess. I don't know if it's the case. feels that way. Especially early game, but I feel like early game Souls like New Game Pluses are always like super easy. You fucking bitch! I forgot about that. Hold on, let me teleport to... Wait. There's a quest here. That's still fucked that happened. I think that's the first time that guy pushed me off, too.
准备坐船逃出去。等出山把那人到齐了，我们就一起走。我和我爹也商量过了。
Where are the other fucking children, dude? They're just like fucked off. Okay, then we want to go here. So we unlocked another shortcut here. This is the new shortcut we got. Woo. Nice, Leah. Leah, I get to see you in like 2 days. It's gonna be freaking awesome, Leah. I fucking lost my ability to use that last second. God damn it. Fluffy. I would have actually laughed if that, like, shoved me off the ledge. Idiot. You buffoon! It's okay, Leah. Your flight may be long, but it'll be worth it. Hello again, Ecto thing. I'll just pop one of these. It's only enough for one level? It's 120,000. Damn. Well, I'll pop 2 of these then. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna level up? Agility, HP, there, perfect. Actually, hold on. Isn't there an NPC here? Well, there's the storyteller. And there's somebody else. I don't know where they are, though. We're, like, really close to the boss.
那些道士呀，到底把东西放哪儿去了呀？哎，啊，不过，话说阴沉若心，各位看官，欲知后事如何，且听下回分解。
What a nice guy, just like DJ. Did Sui talk shit about me? Nope! I said, like, what if I grabbed you and, like, exploded you with my mind? That's it. That's what I said. I said what if I, like, grabbed you and, like, exploded you with my mind? That's what I said. Told you. Tried a snippet of very interesting research on using CO2 to treat Alzheimer's and Parkinson's, and instantly shows how yoga and meditation might actually be good for brain health. Very interesting. Fuck yeah.
你竟能寻到，别忘了，而你
Forgot this bitch was here.
而你
So what you're saying is, once I start getting early onset Alzheimer's, if I start doing yoga and a meditation, I won't die and explode? Sorry, that was my hit by a cannon sound again, in case you forgot it. Don't grab a da swoop, or da swoop grab back. What if we grab each other by the wieners? Oh my god. Too soon? What do you even mean by that? Oh, there, that's up above. Back up we go. Seems mouth hypoxia, such as induced by 10% CO2 or breath-holding exercises for 3 episodes for 10 minutes, stimulates the lymphatic system to clear the brain. Wastes include the implicated brain proteins, as proven by blood tests shown by spiked elevations after treatment. My grandma passed away not too long ago from Alzheimer's. Well, I'm sorry to hear. I didn't know that. My grandpa had a really bad... Well, I wouldn't say it was like a really bad case of dementia. But he technically never got diagnosed, but that was just because he was too stubborn. But there's like no fucking shot he didn't have dementia. Like, sometimes he couldn't even, like, properly, like, get a word that he was, like, thinking across. Or he would just completely forget that he, like, mentioned something at another time. And we'd be like, you've already said this. And he'd be like, no, I didn't. Bird. It has proven exceptionally difficult to treat, so any news of functional and possibly very cheap treatment is good. Ooh. I mean, the treatment is self-treatment. You just have to do it yourself. You just gotta be a good guy.
你的来意，义父已有神力帮。义父已有神力帮。
Might even be helpful for people with insomnia. Well, do it, Cap. Really unironically afraid of getting Alzheimer's due to not getting proper ADHD treatment. Are they linked? That's the thing. It might not even be linked. Schlorp. That could be like unlinked. Missing link. Kingdom Hearts.
侠士电击接下来做事业在上。
They added auto chest to Celisora. Nice. Alright, this boss is a tiger, guys. I'm gonna beat the tiger. Watch this. Fierce tiger. Oh! I think he just one-shot me. He did lightning damage, right? Yeah, he did. I'm gonna build some lightning resist. Let's see. This gives good lightning resist. Anything else give better? No. And then this gives better lightning resist. This gives better lightning resist. This gives better magic resist. I'm looking at the wrong stat. Anything else give better lightning? This gives better lightning. This gives better lightning. I think, like, whatever the fuck I'm using just doesn't give good lightning resist. Let's see. Lightning resist. It's not lightning. Okay, that looks good. And then we just use... You know what? I'll use this outfit, too. I haven't used this outfit. I know Sella was using it for her playthrough, but we didn't really use it here. Alright, let's try this now. Wow, that's still a lot of damage. Doesn't one-shot me, though. Oh, was I hit by a shotgun of those? Is that what happened? That's probably what happened. Those vegetables you ate? Dude, you're gonna get the parasite. You're gonna get the shit parasite. The one that makes you shit. You already ate the food that makes you shit. Now you're gonna eat the parasite that makes you shit. Okay, yeah, I did get one shot because I got hit by essentially a shotgun. Have a good night, Kyle. Thank you for hanging out. I think I've officially already died more times fighting this boss than I did on New Game. I think it took me 2 attempts on New Game. Okay. I was just gonna grab my souls, but I guess not. Alright, we're going back to... It doesn't really matter. Fuck it. We're going back to the not giving a shit about grabbing souls mentality. As I should have always had. Back to the kill mindset. This particular boss, I remember being not really hard to beat, but like, he does do a lot of damage. You can't fucking get me, fierce tiger. Easy clap. See, first try, baby. Except there's a phase 2. I remember liking this boss quite a bit too. Ow. I want to say I beat this phase in one attempt when I did New Game. It was one or two that I beat this one. I think it was phase 1 in particular that was like hurting like a bitch. I win. I remember fighting this boss for a long time. No, I didn't take this. This boss was one of the easier bosses for me. You're misremembering. There was only really one boss that took me a while, and that was the bitch in the water. Yeah, I think you're mixing them up. This guy was not too bad. This guy only took a couple of attempts. Might be fine for 3 level ups. Technically 4 level ups, because every time you beat a boss in New Game Plus, they give you a free level, which is nice. Also, I will be ending there too, because it is late. But I want to level up first. That's only 2 levels. I need to get another one. Is it good enough? Yeah. Is that 50 cents that you came bitch in the water? It should be. If it's not, it should be. And he should give you full royalties for coming up with it. Okay, well, the question is what do I want to level up next? I know we're still getting agility. Well, there's also strength down this path. You know, I'm gonna do this. Okay. There we go. With that, I will be done for the night, which also means I'm gonna be gone for like a week. Oh, the Bam Bam speedrun leaderboards, I have those open. Let me refresh the page and see what happens. Fuck, nothing. It's fine. But I am gonna head out. I need to sleep a bit earlier, and I'm going to relax and prepare to rest up and sleep earlier, so we can I can prepare myself up for Offkai. Pal World, baby. I don't have Pal World. Sorry, I can't play Pal World. But yes, I will be taking a week off, a little over a week. Sneeze. Fuck. Ugh, I had to play a little. Why do I keep saying play? I got to take a bit of a week off. I'll be back next Wednesday. I'll be doing. Who knows? We'll try to do Twink Souls that day if I had to guess. But I should be back next Wednesday regardless, no matter what. Assuming that I don't get sick. I just assume I'll get sick. Leah says wave as if Leah's not going to be seeing me in person in, like, soon. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me as per usual. We're gonna raid into Line, because Line just went live only about like an hour ago, so we're gonna raid into Line. Our raid message today will be raid message today will be, I think this will be a fun one. Don't shit yourself. Luckily I won't, and also California is luckily not one of the affected states currently when it comes to the virus, the parasite. At least I believe it's not, but you know, always better safe than sorry. That'll be the raid message. I think it'd be funny to say that, because I don't know, I've got a sick sense of humor. Line is playing Kiss Psycho Circus again. I'm gonna be back. I really will miss. I'm gonna miss you guys. As soon as I finished stream on Saturday, I missed you guys. So, because I thought it was gonna be my last day, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I can do something for Monday. I know I can. But I'll be back next week on Wednesday. I'll take as many pictures as I can. I'll have a good time. You all have a good time. If you're at Offkai, have a good time. But everyone have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. I'll see you guys in a week. I'll miss you guys. Have fun with Line. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna go pee. Bye-bye.